my bare knowledge of the actors AU is like, okay, just basically all of the characters possibly in Alien Stage, just it's just all an act. It's just a drama, you know, and then they're not gone. They're just there.
They're not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, I'm live, by the way.
Hey.
Yeah.
And we are live.
We are live. We art live? No, we're not arting live.
We arting live.
Not arting live, but yeah,
Arting live.
Dude, Alien Stage is so painful right now. And then I told somebody who was going to Japan, like, if you see the Alien Stage special edition book, because I know the Animate has it for some reason, but Kinokuniya does not.
Really?
Kinokuniya does not. I actually put in like an ask, and I have yet to hear back. I think. Hold on, actually, let me look.
It could be in the spam folders as well.
That's true. I mean, oh my god, Blink-On is trending with 107 posts. I'm dead. This is so good. Ugh, I love Blink-On. Okay.
It's such a like bot.
It is. The vocals were on point.
They were.
And the tensions were high. The visuals? Oh my gosh.
Visuals. I was about to say.
It's so the colors are so Vivinos, like compared to like seeing, what is it? Coming from Cure, I'm very satisfied if Blink-On is truly the last one.
Yeah. Going out with a bang.
It's true. They a literal bang? Are you is that supposed to be punny right now? You're so funny. You're you're hilarious. You're a comedian. Oh my gosh. The way that Mizzy had to see that though. Oof. Poor Mizzy. Yeah, Mizzy's been through a lot. Literally. It's so unfair.
She has though.
Like, my gosh. Her girlfriend, her friend, and then her best friend, I think?
Like, come on.
That's messed up.
Poor Pink Gal.
Pink. Yeah, Pink. They said screw Pink. They said screw Pink Gal.
They really did.
They're so mean.
To be pink, so you're not too sad.
I mean, it gives you the false sense of security, and then they're like, nah. Sweeps the leg.
Yeah.
Only been a week, and I think I might have forgotten how to play this game.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's okay. When are we able to charm the dragon? I've seen Bread do it. I've seen the Bread do it, so.
The bread.
The bread. Ranching. Cooking. Yes, I want cooking. Feast maker.
I don't know if I'll be able...
Recipes will drop from treasure chests and mines. Or cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients. I'll do that one first. I like this. Apparently, I was gonna mention Stardew for a second because I was like, only this game, Stardew, and like Animal Crossing are probably one of the only farming games. Oh, and what is it? Sunhaven.
Sunhaven.
Only ones I've played. I haven't even played. I only played Animal Crossing to completion technically. But even so, there's still like they updated it once, and then I haven't been back during that update, so I can't say.
I haven't played since they like introduced like getting in the.
Oh my gosh, we should play some like in the coming week because Halloween.
True, you're so right.
Their Halloween events in Animal Crossing are so cute. I also have oh, what's his name? Lucky. I have Lucky.
Nice. I need to check. I think had Bob. I
want Bob so bad. I would.
I love Bob so much.
Bob is so
He's my
good.
number one. He's my number one in Animal Crossing.
I would imagine.
Yeah, Bob and Dottie
And
are my favorite.
who?
Dottie?
Oh, Dottie.
Like
I thought you said
yeah,
Ducky, and I was
Dottie.
like,
Dottie.
I don't think I know a Ducky. Oh.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
Pookie. Yeah, I got. Who would I say is my favorite? I already got my favorite, I guess. Lily, a frog,
Lily.
and then
Yeah.
I got Stitches, but I also want Bob.
Yeah.
Comes to your farm. I'm kidding.
Oh, Zucker. Zucker was my other one.
Zucker. Zucker is the frog?
The Koyaki.
Oh, I have
Koyaki.
Zucker, yes.
Yeah.
Zucker is
love
also. I love all the food themed Animal Crossing characters. I have Meringue. Yeah.
Oh, lucky. I love
Right.
Meringue.
I mean, actually, I was meant to hold her for someone, but they didn't want her anymore, so I was like, oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Restocking. Ship 10 crops. Oh.
My like
I don't
Switch
have-
case has like 10 gazillion keychains on it. So it's like so heavy.
For what?
Any like acrylic charms I get, I put it on my Nintendo Switch case.
Oh my god, that's such a mood. I have that.
So heavy.
Okay, so you know the PS Vita? At the
Yeah.
bottom of the PS Vita, there's like 2 holes on the right and the left bottom corners. I put keychains
Yes.
on those, and they
Oh my
just they
God.
hang, they jingle. It's
Yes.
nice. It's nice. Oh, I have blueberries. Cool. Those are blueberries, right? Okay, cool. We need to give them crops.
I think I hadn't played my Switch for too long because the joysticks, they got like all sticky. They
Ooh,
have
the
Nintendo
dust.
Lite. Yeah,
Mhm.
the Switch Lite. It's so like I just haven't been able to play because
I've
like, I don't know.
considered.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I got
wait.
like the little thumbsticks, the thumbstick like covers.
Mm-hmm.
It's usable now. Yeah.
Yeah, I have some of those myself. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're great.
Yeah.
Though I'd want to have a more themed one.
Yeah.
Wait, did I already do 3? That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are crops, right? I don't know.
I wonder if they came out with any new like special editions for this
For which one?
for Nintendo Switches.
Oh, they might.
Special editions?
They might have.
Um,
Though, I thought they were doing something. I forgot what it was. Because people were upset with how much the Switch store doesn't have. Not store, but like the catalog.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're parched. My crops are parched. They're dying.
Oh.
They're very dead. Right.
I want like a Switch, but I don't know if I should be.
I feel bad.
Hmm?
I was thinking of. I would switch my Switch console. Like I would have traded it in for a Switch Lite, and for some credits. But I have Smash, and sometimes I need that. Where is? Oh. I really want though. There's this one company called. I forgot what they were called, but they do really cute. Oh shit. They do really cute skins for and protective cases and things like that for Switch, and I really want to get one of them. Because I remember they had a whole entire strawberry themed line. They had a shark themed line.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, it's really bad. Like every single time I look at their shop, I'm like, oh no, watch my wallet. Free.
The Nintendo Labo. God,
The
I wish they
Labo?
made like more available. The one that they made the Nintendo Switch look like cardboard.
Oh. Yeah, that was an interesting
was like
concept.
super limited. Yeah.
I don't.
Like
I know who's in charge of the death of console gaming. Nintendo! Anyways.
Nintendo!
True, it's not a
Anything
lie.
like New Horizons, maybe. The New Horizons one. Or to get a special edition one. Because it's cute. But I already have New Horizon. So
New
I don't
Horizon.
Really... Yeah, they made like a special edition Switch for it.
Oh yeah, the green and blue one, yeah?
Yeah.
I wanted the Switch controls on that so bad.
It's so cute.
So cute, and it makes me so sad that I don't have it.
Yeah.
They don't circulate it more often.
They don't.
I even thought of like trading in, or not trading, sending my Joy-Cons for someone to modify. But then I was like, the risks scare me.
Yeah.
Because some of them are like, oh, it's not my problem if the Switch doesn't respond. The joysticks don't respond when I send it back to you, but I'm like, but that's the whole reason!
Bruh.
Sobbing into a corner.
And
then I'd be like, there with no. With nothing to play with at all.
Yeah.
What should I do while I'm here? I don't know how to get solder peat yet in this game. Caterpillar blinks. Chameleon blinks. Chameleon blinks.
Oh, I felt that.
I just wanna farm and get my fishing pole. I need this. Just want my fishing pole, dang it.
Please. Well, I can't play on Bungo anymore. Go to my other gacha game.
Time to switch over.
Time to switch over.
Swapping me with reverse, me with reverse. It was just me with reverse and Love in Deep Space, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm free from Hoyoverse, I think officially. I've been weaned off.
Yeah,
I
just go in every now and then.
I poke my head in, see what's up, and then after I make my peace with it. My gacha luck is not good.
Yeah.
Can I pick these? No, I can't. Where would I find these anemone things? Anemone. It's like a snowdrop anemone something, and I was like, someone needs this, but I don't know where to get it. Oh.
Oh.
Am I dead?
Uh-oh.
No. There's a solution to this. It's okay. I won't drown.
Gotta swim.
Gotta
Just
swim
swimming.
until I find the coast.
Hey.
Oh, that was so loud. Let's see. We are looking for... Oh, right. They're not here. You know what? I could just go to a person's place and shop when they're not there, I believe.
Hey.
Oh, I'm still short on money. Oh. It's fine. I could make... Oh, I could purchase the recipes for sashimi. Okay. Wait, this is very interesting because then I'd be able to get my own food.
Ooh.
I'll buy these two. It's okay. I'll have money tomorrow. I'll have many money tomorrow. Can I pick this up? No, no. No.
No.
Nope.
Bugs Bunny, no.
We can make a lot of jam, I guess. Oh, look at all these fishes I could be fishing out of this bowl! Ah!
Oh.
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine with waiting another day. If I cook and make dishes and sell those dishes, then I can get them all. I can get everything I wanted.
I wonder, I got some like Stardew pots recently.
Ooh, what kind?
There's some like I got them via Cursed Torch because I have it. I might as well use it. There's Animal Crossing villager plushies. You can get Bob in that one. I can get a Bob unit in Stardew. You're good. Got the chest, so I can just go into my chest wherever I am. A Haley event expansion.
Right.
There's more like events. Very nice, and hopefully it works because they did not test it out yet. I should get back into Stardew on it. I miss her.
I mean, I haven't turned on the server since last week. I was thinking about turning it on again. But I don't know. I don't know how much I can game next week. I have that event. I don't know what recipes I have. How do I check recipes in this game? Gotta be a way. I just walk up into the kitchen, I guess. Or I could just wait. No, let's not do that. I'll just keep clearing the field. Oh, right, you use the sword for the field in this game.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't. There's no scythe. You just chop it with a sword.
That's interesting.
Right? Very.
So fun.
It's very cute. Swinging sword. Are you watching Dun?
I did not watch beyond the first episode.
You know what? Same. That's completely valid.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait for it to like all come out of anything.
Yeah.
It feels like something I need to binge. I need to like sit down and just binge it all the way through.
It does take away your vision that way, definitely.
It does, yeah.
It definitely, I tried watching it during my last event, or no, my last event, and two things. That one scene with the main girl and the three, yeah, that was not. Watching that in public was weird. Anyways.
Oh yeah.
That was ill-timed. I did not know what was happening. That was funny. That was interesting. Definitely. I had whatchamacallit. Yeah, I thought that same way because if the tone of the show is that, then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I need to sit down. I can't be calculating how much change.
Yeah.
while Turbo Granny is running at the screen. I was like, that was the most randomest thing in my life, but I was like, you know what? They're referencing Devilman Crybaby like sprint. I find that a mood.
They are, yeah.
It was interesting.
Turbo Granny is so.
Turbo Granny is valid. Dude does not have any balls or whatever, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Apparently, the mangaka for this was an assistant for Hell's Paradise and Fire Punch.
I believe it. Actually, yeah.
I believe it. Looking at the style and everything, I definitely believe it.
Yeah.
And apparently they were told by their editor to just do something completely crazy after being denied for the 3rd time. On like a pitch, and they were like, just do something like completely crazy.
Yeah, just do something insane. Go bonkers.
Go crazy. And they did. I think they truly did.
They really did.
I think the crazy meta is truly in the manga industry right now. For shonen and stuff.
Absolutely though.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I like the direction of the opening though. I heard that it was done by a new director, and I was like, ooh, promising.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The opening is such a banger.
Oh
my god.
Right? You can't even tell. Although I feel like the actions feel a lot more poppier. It's hard to explain what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Which is probably what my first thought was when I looked at it. Did I not do it? Oh my god, I need 4 more crops? You're kidding. Okay, what is this? I'm not gonna eat that. Let me be right back. I have to give them all my potatoes because they hate me. Wood.
Kinda gives me, I don't know why, it kinda reminded me a little bit of the, what was that? The Chinese series that had the really crazy opening.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one that Aza sang?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, in what way? Oh, how the opening was compared to the show.
Poppy. I kind of want more of those.
No, yeah, they are really eye-catching for real.
Yeah. I forgot who did the direction, but it's so good.
I do. I feel like I retweeted some of the posts that credited the person who did the opening sequences, or at least storyboarded them. Do not know.
Such a shame I just couldn't get into the series itself.
Oh, the donghua?
Yeah. I couldn't get into it.
I feel that. Let's see. Fiber. That again. I mean, that goes for a good amount of shows, though. They have a really good opening, and then the show is just completely different.
Yeah. Cries.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like the ending for that one tennis anime. Was it tennis? I think it was. Where it takes a really scary turn at the end. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I keep dropping stuff. Let me think about this. What is it called?
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about.
If this is the right title, I'm gonna just say it right away. Stars Align.
Oh,
Do you remember Stars Align?
Maybe that sounds.
It's the tennis one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll
I
know it when
saw
you
this
see
and I was
it. The
gonna watch
ending's so
it,
cheery.
Yeah.
Fast growing.
Someone was screaming outside the window. Why did you do that?
Ooh, not fun.
Don't
A
do
turnip.
that.
What a coincidence. I'll
Turnip.
accept that quest. I went to go get turnip seeds and coincidentally someone asked for turnips.
Hey.
What can we do in here?
Turnips be yummy.
Oh, we need sugar. Okay. This is just flour. How do we don't have wheat. This needs 6? Oh, I don't even need to hold them on me. Oh my gosh, wait, really? Hold on, I'm gonna go buy some sugar right now. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy that I don't have to go back to my house to get things. Oh. I don't have a lot of money. Oops. We're just gonna test this out.
Sugar.
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 Azúcar.
Azúcar.
I'm
That
not
just makes me
saying it
think of the
correctly.
one. What's the? Was it a
Ooh.
TikTok or a Vine or just an audio of like some person gave like their friends French fries, and they would just keep adding like the friend thought they just kept adding salt, and like just kept adding more and more, and at the end of it, they're just like, "So how did you like your potatoes with sugar?" Because they were like, why isn't it getting saltier? It should be getting saltier, right?
Oh no.
You're adding more salt.
Wait, where do I get
I don't
this?
even know if I can find it anymore.
Oh, I need to level up my cooking. Where do I get milk from? You surely do not have it. You have coconut milk. You have normal milk. But it's 120 and I have no money for that. Alright, back to the fields. Sobs. I'm just poor. I'm just too poor for this town. Does anyone barter here? Please, I'll give you 3 berries. You give me milk. Please.
I want.
These people don't know what it's like. Farming every day.
The farming life.
Ooh, neat. Okay, those get watered. Alright, gotta wait for these to grow. I guess I chopped down every single tree and rock I see until nothing's left. Let's do that.
Night's time.
Did you know, I think the creator of Animal Crossing is gonna do like another game, like similar farming-esque, but it's more like witchy.
Ooh.
Right? Kind of why I brought up Stardew to begin
God.
with. I kind of forgot until now.
Yeah.
It's here. Let me look it up.
Doing a Thorns rerun already?
Stardew. Dev new game. Haunted Chocolatier. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah.
When are we getting? Are we getting it this year? Are we getting it during Halloween? Cause like, oh, 2026. What? 2026.
He's still trying to finalize Stardew, right? Like
Yeah,
this
that's true. There was a
update
new
is the
patch.
final update. Yeah, he's trying to get everything finalized with this one before continuing with Haunted Chocolatier.
You know what? That's
'Cause I know a
valid.
lot of people are hyped about it. Yeah.
I like the concept. Spooky yet cute. Spooky cute.
Yeah.
This is my jam.
Yeah. It looks so cute.
I need it in my life. I remember seeing people react to different trailers, I think because a lot of games were announced kind of summerish this year, like dates for future projects, and people were like, I need them now. I need to ingest it now.
Yeah.
In my veins. And I was like, you guys are so funny. Wait. It's like, it's gonna be worth the wait.
It absolutely will be. Come on, guys.
Mm-hmm. It's worth the wait, but also 2025 or 2026 is gonna be banger.
It is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, did you know that, I think that game I was- Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
I'm very tired. Okay, I need to go eat something. I thought I died for a second because of exhaustion.
Yeah.
I yawned and I was like, oh no, this is it. My
Uh-oh.
life ends here. Hold on.
This is the end.
No. Not the Adele.
10.
Feel the earth moving back. Don't forget. Oh, okay. I need to interact with the soup. I need to eat the free soup. Can I eat more free soup? No, I can't. I wish I could. Soup,
Come
soup.
get y'all soup.
Can get y'all soup. I have no money. No money.
Money.
Snickle Fritz. I love how this guy's name in a D&D game is Snickle Fritz. It's giving the name the same naming logic as, what do you call it? Nibble Snouts or something? Nibble something?
Yeah.
From Monhun?
Yeah.
Snickle Fritz.
Player. Yes. Really.
Oh my gosh, finally the area is looking somewhat clear. I'm not sweating from this, but it just looks so, it looks very pleasant to the eye when this whole entire area is clear. I have a feeling though that won't be the case for long. The grass is, we're gonna need to grow more grass because I'm getting a lot of grass starters. I feel like a lot of people need fiber. I'll just do it in one corner. What if I do it in front of the dragon statue? I'll do that. Hold on. It's not a bad thing.
Here.
It just looks, it looks more like a old dragon statue like that. Or am I only allowed to do it in certain areas? Hold on. Wait, this is the grass starter, is it? Oh, no, it's this. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we can't click. What? What is this then? How do I use this? Oh, maybe I use it for something else later. Swinging my sword. This grass seed. I can't plant it anywhere. Interesting. Alright. Fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired so fast now. I'm gonna just sell these grass seeds. I feel like we'll see how much they are later. What could you make out of grass seeds? More grass, probably.
Okay.
Maybe we could mill it? Possibly. I don't know. That's wheat, though. This isn't... You can't eat grass. I'm stuck. Alright. Go here. No weeds can block my way with this sword. Wah! Oh yeah, wait. Do you watch or have you read Yakuza Fiancé? It's like Rise wa Taninga Il or something.
Yeah, is it whatever the heck? But I started. I have yet to get very far with it, though. I think I've only gone through the first volume.
Wait. Okay, who have you met so far in the story?
I think I just got introduced to her like childhood friend.
Haha! Wait!
Just got into the scene. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, you did tell me that you were gonna start it. Oh, you're in for a treat.
Also, the voices keep myself.
Oh, right, you did say you had a bias.
Oh no, he's carrying the character for me right now. And I'm just like, he's fine, I guess.
He's like, okay. He's like, okay.
He's alright. And he's like, he's voiced by who?
His eyes bulge out of the head, cartoonishly.
It's like,
Honestly, it's been some time since I've seen like a dark, I don't know if I should call it dark shoujo or just josei, because it's like, they're still in high school, but it's like very detailed Yakuza things that are happening.
Yeah. It gives josei for sure.
It gives josei, but I've seen shonen go deeper, you know? So I'm like, because shoujo is like still the young demographic. You know what? I think it's shoujo. Because there's dark shonen meta, now there's dark shoujo, you know?
True.
I think that's my logic.
Right,
yeah.
That's what it is. I can see it, yeah.
Oh, have you seen art from their exhibit yet? Or like any of their collab cafes?
No.
It is beautiful. You should check it out. It's on you could probably see the whole entire lineup on Ami or like on their Twitter. They might have advertised it at some point, but it looks looks way too nice. Way crazy. It happened even before the anime was even confirmed. Oh, I died.
Oh.
I hope they don't take away money from me. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I hope they don't take money from me.
Oh my god, this art.
Right? I have a tough time explaining like how what kind of artistic genre it's in.
I actually did not know it was shoujo.
Right?
It
gives so much dark shoujo though, like because it's not josei. Because like I feel like what's josei is probably Nana or Paradise Kiss because they But like even back then, I don't even know if they categorized it that way. Hold on.
I wouldn't categorize this as shoujo at all.
Right?
I don't think it's not giving shoujo.
the main lead is crazy. It's not shoujo.
Yeah. It's like I've seen crazy shoujos, but this isn't shoujo. I'm just like
Right. Well, it is different from what we've gotten lately
really
because a lot of the shoujos we've had
yeah,
lately are very like
like
light,
soft.
pure,
Yeah,
soft.
right.
Okay,
Yeah.
Paradise Kiss is Jose. Okay, let me look. Yakuza fiance. Let me pull that up. Really? I don't think my site's. I think you should look it up because for my site it says it's seinen, which is for adult males.
Oh.
Out of concern, I am.
Yeah, but also
I'm also like tilting my head like.
it or does
You
say
know what?
seinen.
You know what? Things are supposed to break genre. It's fine. We like it. We love it here.
It's okay. We love it here. Hiroshi Kamiya voices Azumi? Shut up.
Yeah.
You can
Can be gifted. It can be gifted.
I'm crying.
Right?
Oh my god. They have crying.
Crying, sobbing.
Crying, sobbing. Y'all pulled all the stops to try and get me to get into this series. How dare y'all hire some of my favorite voice actors.
Oh, 10.
How dare you? I don't remember.
Who's this? Rias?
Oh,
And
voice actor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Rias. Rias? I have a problem pronouncing names.
Oh. Virtual Net.
Where are they?
Not familiar with these series.
What's Rias? Okay.
Was complicate girl. I'm not familiar with that Pendo.
Which one's... Hold on. It's all in order, yes? Oh. Who's...
I'm not familiar with Yoshino's voice actors.
Is this one?
Oh? No, Ulrich.
You have to give Ulrich all the chances anyways. His birthday. It's so party. Ulrich is such a bro. Hold on a sec.
Bro.
Okay, what are we doing with this? Crafting station? Buy one from us. Oh. I love Landon's shirt. Very flowery.
Ooh.
There's so many flowers. I like, okay.
Yeah.
Just looks so chill. I want to be chill too.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
Well,
did the...
Fences?
Use it for those?
Use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. We don't need that right now. Keep your chickens out of your corns and the weeds from taking over your fields. Oh! Fencing lesson. Oh, ow. Oh, this is what it is. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. Materials, skill time. Oh, this is all making sense. Okay. I did not know that. I'm still on the first-ish week.
I really like the style they chose.
From Fields of Mistria?
No, Yakuza Fiance, I'm still on it.
Oh, yeah.
Still looking at it.
The style for Yakuza
the
Fiance
style
is
looks
so
pretty.
good. It looks so good. The transfer, I love when they adapt a show and it's not just showing the mangaka style, but it's like
Yeah.
evolutionized it in a way that it's perfect for the
Yeah.
animation studio that is handling it. Smooth transition. Smooth.
Truly.
Oh, you have something to say to me? Talk.
Ayo.
Oh.
The time to yap gun.
Oh my god, I found a snowdrop anemone finally! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was like, I'm never gonna find one of these. I don't know what this is. I don't know where to find it.
It's like, do they even exist?
Are they even here? Are they real?
Is it real?
Is it real? Am I dreaming?
Is it...
Right. Oh, someone has. Okay, we're gonna go down. Wait, is this all the way down? Yeah. Again, we're down. Hold on. Hold on. Wood and stone. Boreas, oh my god, you need everything lately. Okay, hold on. He is the carpenter guy, so... Oh, the ladies are fishing.
Oh. Oh my god, they're so cute.
They are. I adore them. I care them.
I care them so.
I care them. Oh, trees are growing again. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, did I water this farm? I did not. Gasp. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it's taking up all of my stamina. Don't do this to me, please.
Your stamina.
Boogie boogie. Oh wait, I'm gonna do the keys. And God, I keep forgetting to water my strawberry thing or whatnot. Okay. Bush. What do I need? What do I need? Stone, wood. Okay, Rias, where are you? My intention was to also... How much is this worth? I don't even know. I gave them grass seeds and nothing else. I said, live off the land. Oh wait, I could... Could I? Is Rias back home? Please don't tell me. Okay, cool. In the general store.
The general store.
Don't let me buy anything. We need to save. We need to save for other things.
No.
Yay, my health is almost back to normal. What's this? Salt? Squid, okay. I want to fish so bad! I need to sell something.
There we go. Now you're relatively in the same realms as my other characters.
Hmm?
And I'm just leveling my characters in Arknights right now. Such a
Oh.
process to do.
Arknights.
Arknight. Reminds me I actually had like, an idea for it, like illustration. I just do it, but
Oh yeah.
First is.
I mean, you got your faves, so
Yeah.
I feel like that's more than enough to go on your way.
Here.
Deforestation.
Deforestation.
Deforestation. Oh, I can't collect anything more. Wait, can I? Could sell these? I need more money for stuff. Please give me more things.
Money.
Ooh, if I had money for, I could do this. I have money now. I have some money. I'm gonna make a bunch of berries and cream and sell it.
Berries and cream.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream is gonna get me out of this poverty.
Hey.
Milk. Milk. 1, 2. Okay, I only got 2. I need to use your thing. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. Make jam. Can we make more jam? No, we can't. But sell off our spoils. Yes, yes, we're making things.
Nice.
I'll be master chef of kitchen and farm. How do I get cows in this game? They mentioned chickens, not cows. Oh. Banana blink on. Blink on. Mm-hmm. Oh right, I need to sell these. Ooh. I got sidetracked by slashing with sword. I hope we get tons of money. Can we dream of money? Enough money to swim around a little bit, or at least get a fishing pole. My fishing pole dream.
Please. All we
Oh,
wanna do is
please.
fish.
Yes! We can. Oh my god, 666 and our money?
Hey yo.
I don't know if
Win.
this is a win. Is that a win? Oh, we got a stone town level. Reward available in chest. What is this? Health potion? Oh, it's probably a health potion. Oh, we got more stuff. Money. Oh, I should have paused right on the... Hold on. I'll be right back. I like fully went off the game in fear that the clock would keep going.
Oh, valid, honestly.
I was like, I'd lose a full day and it might kill me. I don't need any more of that. Wait, what's that flower thing right there? Spring festival. Okay, I need to get my fishing pole first. Water, then fishing pole. Oh, the flowers are twirling in the air.
Oh. God, this game is so cute. I need to start playing it so bad.
I started playing it, but before I was like, with what time? And now I'm like, I'll make time. Well, before, you know, I was just pretty behind. And now I'm very behind anyway. I was drawing Vtober stuff, but motivation has waned. But also, not only that, I had 2 events at the beginning of this month, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
it was not on my side. I tried to do like 4 in, I did 4 in like one day, and then I was like, oh boy, I feel like I'm getting sick. And I could not get sick before an event. I was like, who's gonna replace me? Nobody. So yeah. I got everything I hear. Look out for fish. I know. Fishing rod, cast your line, nibble, bite. Fish schools appear sometimes. Dive spots seen in water. Swim over to them and then dive to see what's hidden. Oh, I saw a dive spot on the right side of the map. Hold on, we're gonna try something cool or die trying. Give me 1 second. Ooh-ah. Over there. That's it. How do I dive? Oh. Seaweed! Ooh, can we make other things with this? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this must be the mines, huh? That's definitely the mines. Jumping back in. What is that? Hold on, I don't know what that is.
Ooh. It's like a clam?
Oh, is it?
Like
okay, cool. You might be right. I just have no inventory. Are you kidding me? I have to swim all the way around. Oh, I swim faster. There's no way it's a... Okay. Can now do crimes and fish. But fishing takes stamina, dang it. Oh, berries. Oh, I can't collect them because I have no space. What is this? Is this a mackerel or something? I'll have to check. Hold on. What is this? Pollock. Okay, no.
Pollock.
No.
Pollock.
A leek. Might want that. Sometimes used in cooking recipes. We'll sell that too. Maybe someone wants that. The only fishing route. Oh, they're gonna open the mines. Oh wait, hold on. I get my rewards from the town chest too. Notice that. what's it? Caterpillar. Oh, we get a rice ball though. I don't want to get a caterpillar. Ah. Ew.
Caterpillar, caterpillar.
No. Oh, that was interesting. Fish, come to me. Approaching. Oh, that was easy. There's no game. No game, no game. Carp. Yeah. Bite, 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 bite. Come on.
Come on.
Sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon.
Like,
Oh, what's
aliens
that?
are insane. How are y'all so fat? Alien stage fan artists.
Bro, they probably had it like concepting during the trailer drop, because there was a trailer drop before,
Yeah.
and then they were like, okay, finalizing because whether or not it's canon. This is from a person who's drawn very closely to Hoyo stuff dropping before. This is a person who's drawn during VTuber debuts, actually. This is coming from a person who draws during debuts. Back in the day. Oh my gosh, when remember when VTuber like debut watch parties were a thing? Oh my gosh, I miss it. I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
The vibes were so immense. I loved them so much. I miss it. I mean, the closest one I've gotten to recently was probably like Hollow Justice. Oh, and then Regloss 3D debut. Theirs was so good.
Yeah.
It was so cute. My favorites in Regloss. Do you know of Regloss, my friend?
Maybe?
They're the generation in Hololive that are known as like Hololive IS or IS or something. So they're like a they're sort of like a pseudo JP branch.
Oh.
Yeah, my faves in that generation are the blue one and like the greenish purple one.
Yeah.
So it's Owl and Radin. Because Radin apparently used to be a correct me if I'm wrong. Radin used to be a art gallery consultant.
Ooh.
So she knows a lot about art. She does a lot of Animal Crossing streams that I really like, where she tries to, you know, outsmart Red.
It's really funny.
And she's like truly thinking it over, and she's very obsessed with like getting a lot of the paintings that she likes.
Oh my god.
I love her. And then there's Owl, which is like very handsome.
Yeah.
I adore her, but she has like a gap. Like, she's very handsome and flirts quite a bit, but also is very scared of horror games and bugs. I know. I'm kind of same, but I'm like, yeah. I love him. I love him so much. I am a sturgeon. I am. Okay. Like. Oh, I should eat this. go back and get that other thing. Oh wait, there was a potion I saw. 999. Whoa, it's a lot of stamina. I was given a potion. Somewhere over here. Not there. Come on. Get me over there. Oh, it's gone. No, it's not. Dive. Dive. More seaweed. Got a clam. More seaweed. Oh, I'm going faster because am I swimming with the current? Is there a current? I thought those lines meant that there was a current. Whoopsies, I don't think it does. I love how it does like little popping sounds before you throw out your bopper.
Oh.
Oh! The squirrels are here up in the corner.
A little beach outing.
I know. Watching the sunset, I see. Very interesting. Getting farther out? Why are you getting farther out? I'm begging you, please look in this direction. Piece of wood. Thank you, game. Thank you for the piece of wood. Approach me, fish! Approach me!
Fish! Please, fish! No!
Drifting away.
Fish!
Drifting away like a cloud in the sky.
Oh my.
It is. It's what it's doing.
Fish, please.
I went to the ocean, got no fish. What is wrong with these fish? They don't want to get on my reel. They're not true fish. Bam, bam, bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
We vibing.
This is truly vibing, but the fact that I went all One Piece core on this game is so...
Yeah.
Makes so much sense, but I'm also like, please. Contain myself. What is that? A bluegill? Okay, we need a salmon or a mackerel. There's no other. Why is it giving me every other fish? That's crazy.
My goodness. The life of a fisherman.
This is truly the life of me. Common mollusk. Okay, we're gonna go back in. Alright, tapping out. $4.70. Ah, I knew fishing would just give me so much money. Thank God.
Yeah.
Let's go. Old items. Sturgeon is 80 each. Wow. Okay. See where we're going with this. Oh, we gotta go to the inn. We must go in.
We must go in the inn.
In the inn. Is there anything here? Nothing till...
I'm starting to like dissociate looking at my TOS. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, take a break, take a break. I thought you already did. Oh my goodness. Don't lose yourself now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my options are interesting. Nothing? You're kidding. Okay, cool. I was like, there's no river fish? You're kidding. I find them kind of easier to catch, I don't know.
Yeah, like narrow. The narrow.
Yeah, you're probably right. The eyes on that fish are crazy red. I don't know if that's natural.
There do be some crazy looking fish out there.
That's true. The ocean is less explored than space, apparently.
Oh, absolutely.
They saw something. They saw something trippy, and they were like, "Leave, leave, let's leave."
Actually, I don't need to know any more about the ocean.
It's like, I think I know too much, if that was ever a thing, and I'm like, y'all are scientists! What do you mean? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Rock base. What happened to metal base? Anyways, that was foul. Goodbye. Ooh, I got a river snail. Get me out of here. Ooh. Turn around, turn around, turn around! Turn around! Oh my god, it's not turning around. I could slap the water and the fish would not come close. Look at me, look at me. Finally a salmon, jeez. That took a year. Carp. Carp? I have so much money now as a fisherman. I should quit farming. I could cook stuff. Let's go. Just baked potatoes. Flour, milk. Wild berry scone. Oh, it just gave me more salmon. Let's do this again. I love the kitchen. I love this kitchen in this game. It's so satisfying. And it'll never burn. Why am I saying that? No reason. Really no reason. Give me all your flour. Oh my god. We need to find a way to make our own flour. This is ridiculous. Lemon, tulip, daffodil, strawberry. I know. I was like, that's a lot. What is going on? Yes. Inflation. Inflation. Oh. Shipping bin. We need that. We need some sugar. No curry powder. Rock salt. Oh my gosh, this is so much money. Okay. Oh, I can't because I... One second, my purchases are on the ground. My purchases are on the floor. I need to get back. Let me out! Let me out!
Free them!
Free bird! Wait, that was a... That was an... Was that... No, it's a bass. The tuna? That's a carp. That's... No, we don't need that. We don't need that either. My purchases are still on the ground. Let me go inside. Get that thing and then go back out. We're making money moves. Money is moving here in Mistria.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna Google before because I opened like a new tab and I was like, what the heck was I gonna Google?
Oh.
Yeah, I was like...
I get like that sometimes on days.
Yeah.
What is the inventory thing in the backpack again? Forgot which store that was. Might be here. Should be here. Bag upgrade 1,000. Okay, we're gonna keep going until we're at 1,000. Alright. Can we... all the things that are craftable. What do you mean? We could make... What? What needed flour before? Can we make bread? Oh, we need that at level 6. Ah, poop. Right. More jam. Keep making jam. Don't stop making jam. Jam is our whole life now. Jammin'.
There is only jam.
Jam, jam.
Only jam. Jam is life. Jam, jam. Jam, jam.
Jam, jam. Dated 17 reference.
I was thinking of tennis.
That too.
That too.
Great googly moogly. We have potato seeds to plant. Sturgeons are a lot of money, huh? Turn around. Turn around. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. There you go. Ah, frick, it's just wood. Oh, we're about to die. Hold on. Not when there's a school of fish over there. Not on my watch. Hold on.
Ooh. No.
Is this how it works? I don't even know.
What game has the best fishing?
In general? I like
think you have
this
to be,
one
like,
and Animal
inspired.
Crossing is the best. What were you saying?
Yeah. I think you have to... Oh?
Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15. I've never fished in Final Fantasy. I haven't played Final Fantasy, and you can't make me. Anyways. Neener, neener, neener. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I'll pick it up one day when I'm retired. If I retire. Ah, what a funny thing to say. Alright, alright. Okay, putting these in. This one.
The fishing trophy on Tales of Arise was the hardest trophy to get because it was the most time consuming.
Tales of Arise. I haven't heard of it. But I wouldn't doubt it. I think the reason why this game and Animal Crossing, like I'm just sure I'm purely judging on like how the fishing mechanic is. Like Stardew is kind of frustrating. Animal Crossings does get a little challenging depending on like what you're fishing out of there. But it's still like
You haven't heard of the Tales series? That's actually hard to believe.
I've heard of the Tales series, but not Arise. Man, what the hell? What was that? Look at this bulb. Touch the thing. Touch the bait. There you go. Ooh, nice. Golden treasure box. What's in that? Oh, it's just a lot of gold. Oh my god, we got a lobster roll. I love this game. I love this game. I love lobster rolls. They're delicious.
Lobster
Boston had some really freaking slapping lobster rolls.
Lobster rolls.
Oof, they're so good. You will get them one day.
One day.
One day you too shall have a lobster roll.
Lobster roll.
Look and gaze. Okay. Ooh, salmon, yes.
Come on.
Go on.
God, how
I
dare
need
you
them
hurt
to-
me like this?
I need Alien stage concert right away. Like,
Yeah,
I need a
feel like
live
that'd be really
concert.
nice.
Like,
Yeah.
mm,
God, how insane would that look? It'd be insane.
so good. I don't even need it to be like
So good.
in person. It could be like online streamed or something, you know? Just them take
Yeah.
over a studio and then do a live.
Yeah.
Oof. Lincoln. Can I just fish the fish like this? No, I can't. Absolutely not. Why? What? Who even thought of doing that? Not me. Eehee. Okay, that's it. You. Be it as it may not know this, but I need you to bite on this line so I can have more money. Yippee! I wish we could sprint. Oh, found him. Come on. Get there. Fish is more precedence than bonding with the characters, apparently. They're literally in town right now. All in their tavern. Hold on, let me see if all of them are still there.
You gotta swim.
I mean, sometimes it's faster than going back around to the bridge. Hello everybody, what conversations are we having? The show brought you some wine as a thank you for last time.
Sup?
Hey, Grass!
Hello!
Hey!
How goes it? You playing Fields of
Good,
Mistria?
Yes, I'm so glad. Did you know that an update is coming in November? Like a really major update?
No, I do not know what channels to look at for
Okay, I need to
news.
get you the Fields of Mistria, like, social media account. I know they have a Bluesky because I saw it and I was like, yes.
Oh, you do?
Finally.
Please.
Let's find it. Let me find it. Yeah. So like, because I basically stalk November 18th. I basically stalk like their updates because first of all, the one I want to date is locked behind the update, and second of all, I know that a part of me is actually, I was telling like toners about this, but I was like, dear God, I hope that you can let me toggle back the dragon form and not keep the human form if it doesn't jibe with me. Because I saw like a spoiler pixel of the human form, but there's no like official portrait.
I think I've divulged interest into this game right on time then. Nice.
Yeah, and I was like, please be hot, or at least please toggle back to dragon. Please let me toggle back to dragon.
I mean, did you comment that other patch? Other tweet?
I forgot. Anyways, their tweet basically says a major update is coming November 18th.
Interesting.
So there's some like sneak peeks. I know that people are craving star events and stuff. And I was like, hey!
Star events?
Hey! So like, the game locks up, well, the game only has up to 4 star events for everybody, so you can't actually like go on dates. But 6 star events are coming out in the next major update. That's why like it's a big one. Because that means all the love events or like heart progression events go all the way up from 4 to 6. So that's like actually good. And there's gonna be more NPC dialogue and like, oh wait, give me a sec. I forgot to eat. Give me a sec. Hello, mother. Not yet. I just woke up.
Mistria. Okay, I need to run back home. We parallel play. Yeah. Because there's no co-op yet. Shakes my walls. Oh, it's 1:50. Oh, sleep. 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 $7.06. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Money. I love this game. Saturday market. Oh yeah, we have money for Saturday market. That's cool.
Hey.
Just in time. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. Gotta keep the lobster roll on us in case if we die. Harvest? Oh, we can harvest all this stuff. Ooh, sweet. Potatoes. Potatoes. Everything else needs to be watered. Did anyone need potatoes in this thing? I don't think they do.
Okay.
Potatoes. Someone said they needed turnips, but I don't remember how much. Was it 10? Was it really 10? Oh, it just needed 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5? Could do that. $34 skill points. More farming skill. Okay. Wait. Fishing. Hehe. I'll become the best fisher. Where is... Oh, they're all in the town square, okay. Something to give you, where are you? Ah, there you go.
Okay, hi, yes, hello. I was getting my curry and saying hello to, yeah, and saying hello to the housemates.
Yeah.
For returning home. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm excited for the major update and like, you know, very few games I will keep up with updates, but this one I did, so I was like, yay!
Nice.
I also know, like, doesn't Saho have it?
I do, so I'm waiting.
Wait, didn't I? Oh, right.
You
I was the one that gave it to you.
You gave it to me!
I don't remember what gifts I give sometimes. Listen, I don't remember what gifts I give. You know, sometimes they're gifts, you know, as soon as I give them, unless I, like, see it peripherally. And even then, like for instance, I feel like I got something for Torin last con. I'm gonna forget I got Torin that thing. Like, I'm gonna come back
There's
in,
a
like,
VOD
6 months.
where I listed almost everything you got me. Because I was showing what I got from AI Bay and other conventions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna, like, look at it and go, oh, Torin, that's a cute,
Jollibee
shit,
bag. I don't even...
Well, you got the bandana, and I was like, hey. And then I saw someone had, like, the thing, and I was like, meant to be, and then I got it without thinking about it.
It's so funny. Oh my gosh, the cookie
I just come back. Me not remembering anything. You know what? I don't remember anything ever. I think that's like... Yeah, you know what? I think that's my advantage of, working with old people. You know, like, if I forget and they forget, we're both driving the bus. So,
yeah?
So it's like, oh, there's comfort in knowing that we both have bad memory, but also, like, we're both disoriented at the old people house.
Oh my god. It's like, wow.
I'm also, like, doing 2 things that are, like, polar opposite, like, areas of work. So,
yeah.
one is the old people house, and the other one I just came back from is substitute teaching, right? And, like, usually I don't work with middle schoolers because, like, I have, weird feelings about how, like, there's a high chance that I'm going to wake up to like very, very too much language, even by my standards. Because of middle schoolers, right?
Yeah.
I just walked in, someone like came in, and they were like throwing up like the R, the N, and like whatever slurs, and I'm looking at them and I'm like, oh.
Kids these days are.
Yeah. Like, they're fairly polite to me, but like, oh my god. Anyways, I was sitting there going like, oh, this is what cringe means.
Not even kids these days. Like, I knew kids that did that same thing before when I was in their grade. Like, what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I was kind of sitting here, right? And I went, no. No, that's for your teacher to deal with. No, I'm here for one day. You know what? I'm here for one day.
I'm not here for this.
Write a little note for your teacher. I don't power game. I don't power game in the classroom. That just leads to a more toxic dynamic, worse than whatever's being said. I'm just like, no. Adults power gaming little children that don't know any better.
Yeah, like those kids typically don't even know what they're saying, so.
Yeah, they say it. Yeah. Just say whatever. They say it also sometimes because they think it's cool to say things that other kids are not supposed to say, but it just makes them look very, very weird. Anyways.
Oh yeah, children like to try to power game, and I'm just like... I think what's funny is that I don't try to power game, but I also don't really tolerate certain things in my peripheral. So I'm just like... One kid tried to like start breaking rules, I'm like... Keep that up. If it's 3 times, I'm sending you to the office. Like, I don't play. Like, I'm not about to... Also, like, substitute teachers technically aren't supposed to take away cell phones. So I'm just like, no. No, like, you can do a lot of other things because you're many adults, and I trust that you're going to, like, use this space responsibly. But... if you, like... test that, I'm just gonna write your name down. Your main teacher on Monday is gonna talk with you. And you can also go to the office and have a fun chat with the principal.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time kids are very, like, a lot of the kids recently have been sweet, but I've had, like, some nasty kids before.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But, if I'm gonna be honest, they're much nicer than the kids I grew up with. Like,
it's
the lack of imagination.
It's true! They're just reciting memes all the time.
Contrary to popular belief, I think, like, each generation's kids are getting a little nicer, but I think it's because they don't get as creative with being vicious. They get creative about being nice, though. Like, that's interesting to me. Because it's like one day I'm with these kids, right? And like, they started being real cute. About like, we made you a little picture comic, and I'm looking at it going, aw. And they're like, I can't give it to you because I want to publish it.
Oh, that's so funny.
And I'm like, oh no, it's okay, it's okay. And they're like, we also understand that it would probably get lost because it's loose paper, so when it gets officially published, we'll come back to you. And I'm like, oh. Like, really considerate about the fact that I look like a pack rat.
Yeah.
Like,
pack rat.
So when we had, like, when we had a free period, I taught them how to do a TTRPG called the, Otomenachi. It's an animal restaurant, game. So I was kind of like their vague DM until I learned how the rules work. And you use a deck of cards, right? It's like one of those free itch.io games. Yeah. And like, here's the thing. When you pull a card, it first determines like the season and lodging. And then you have 3 more cards after. where it has a different animal guest because you're running a animal hotel or restaurant.
Ooh, that sounds
Right.
fun.
Mm-hmm. I can teach you guys another stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Woo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's like, teaching these kids. They were like, "You're the best teacher ever," and I'm like, "Aw, I paid $0 to teach you this game. Thank you." Just sneak in mild humor because they care about me, and that way I'm like, you know what? I think the kids like learn pretty quickly that the nicer they are to me, the faster things get funny
It's
in a
true.
great way. So they've been very, very nice to me. And that's why I don't power game, because like most kids naturally will, most kids in good environments will naturally like be very, very nice to you to get a laugh.
Oh my
and if they
god,
realize
it's
that
so true. It's
so
so
funny, it's
true.
cringe, it's great, I love it.
My gosh, I like, what is it?
Yeah.
Y'all,
Like,
oh,
you first.
I was gonna say, y'all ever remember getting your schedules first in like high school or like college or something, and you just coincidentally switch a professor's time slot like the day after you guys did a syllabus, and they seemed like very, what is it, a certain way during one class period, and then like perfectly nice the other time you go in. Like I had one professor that like acted, that was like very cross with this one class because they were always just testing them. And you know, it's like, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. But I went into their next class period, like just because it was like a scheduling conflict on another day, perfectly fine. Dude was even cracking jokes. I was like, what is going on here?
Oh yeah, like professors aren't paid to like deal with kids' bullshit.
It's true.
And I make that pretty clear to like every kid I sub. Like the kid fell, right? And I was just like, that's not funny. Like 3 others did, but like kids kind of realize that if the teacher ain't laughing, and I'm just very straightforward, that's not funny. Don't get hurt, especially not in this classroom.
Yeah.
Not to be mean, it's just don't get hurt in this classroom.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the resources to take care of you.
Right.
Like I got band-aids. I don't even have like the standard first aid like stretcher band-aids, you know?
I was like, well, what kind of hurt are these kids getting in the classroom?
Oh, they just fell off chairs.
I see.
They're like sitting stupid and they fell off the chair. Also, like, did you know you could jump into that water?
I do, but I can't get the fish, can I?
No.
I know.
I'm trying to fish.
I'm trying to fish. But my fishing line doesn't go all the way out.
You have to upgrade it then.
My fishing pole?
Yeah. You can upgrade it later.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
With a copper ingot, probably, but you have to like blacksmith enough.
No.
You gotta learn to blacksmith, yeah.
No.
Go learn. Simply learn.
I don't wanna.
Simply learn.
I don't like it.
Too bad.
This is why I Stardew Valley fishing.
Oh,
Someone else can fish for me in that
turn
game.
this car around.
Someone else can fish for me in that game. You know, I
Me.
tolerate fishing as long as someone else will do it.
I can fish for you.
Yeah, we can all get another mini farm.
Yeah.
And we call it suffering, and every time one of us is on, we just turn it on.
Yeah.
So who wants to own it? Either that or we get a funny server for it.
One of you two should own it, because I'm not available as often.
looks right at you, Torin. Look me in the eye and look at me. Say I should be the one to open it. Say that after seeing my schedule.
You know what, Sanho, do you want to try hosting? Because I feel like sometimes, were you experiencing lag spikes the last our current farm?
I don't know.
I don't think so either.
I mean, do we want to mod this farm, or are we gonna be like completely vanilla? What are we thinking?
I kind of like to vanilla things because if things die, they die.
Okay.
Like, I'll get over it.
Really?
Like, I'll literally just get over it.
Me too.
Wow, Torin. Wow. At least you can go to the dive spot. You can go to the dive spot.
Far.
Oh, it's already there, though. See, there's two!
There's nothing in the
There's
clip.
two! You can go there. Yes. You're fine.
I'll never
Anyways,
leave.
yeah. And also, like, considering how my lag works, I don't think you want me hosting the farm anyways.
I see.
You can kind of see that happening. You could go off of the beach. Did you turn in your stuff in the museum?
Nope.
You'll probably want to start doing that.
Yeah, I was really focusing on fishing, because I just got the fishing pole today.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah,
Shove the fish into there.
Poor. Yeah.
It's okay. This game has a weirdly easy way of making money.
It does, it does.
On one hand, I do like it. On the other hand, I'm like, psh, money. Yeah, you've used your stamina.
That is it. Oh, I have it.
There's free soup at the end.
Oh, I know. I already used it.
I just want to let you know because I didn't realize until later in the game. It's okay because I'm usually in the caves. I'm like in too far. The inn is not in the usual place that I work, so like, you know. But yeah, this is like the only game where I'm like, the trees grow back too fast. Please stop.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all probably at the inn.
Yeah.
Which is nice. They're consistent after 6 p.m.
Happy, happy, happy.
I'm also just glad it has an NPC map of your NPCs actually here.
And you don't have to mod it, yeah.
And you don't have to also, like, have them at the shops to buy their shit.
Yeah, the little menu in the front is great.
It's just open. It's like, pay your shit and leave. Yeah, what was I saying? Ah, fuck it. The memory's coming back. Anyways. Yeah. Stardew. Either that or we all play Don't Starve together.
We could.
I'd give it a try. Oh,
I'll be starving.
Where? Okay, up there.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
they
a pro
usually
player, so
Mm.
I'll just
You
leave
know
it
what?
up
Me
to
and
you on
Cedric can,
that.
like, carry you. It's fine. Yeah, Cedric can, like, play Wigfrid, and you guys can be, like, I don't know, camp wife for a while.
Hey.
You know, literally stop starving.
What's this? Which one's the silhouette for the fisherman?
She's inside the potion girl's house.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they hang out, they're friends. I'm bad at names, but I know who you're talking about, and I'm like, buff muscles.
Yes.
I love her so much.
Me
Terithia.
too. I just randomly just give her fish sometimes. I don't know.
Dude, I love that NPCs do have their own heart events, but this one isn't romanceable, and I'm like, you guys are so you
hate
expect me to
me.
look at a buff older woman.
I
Like
know.
I'm looking right at
I
you, Fields of Mistria.
know.
And then
I
and
know.
like the one that they do provide, the doctor,
Oh, I'm not living.
I was like, I'm gonna aim for her.
I'm dying.
But then like her events are so in lesbians.
I know.
With like
I
this
wanna
other character, I'm
cry.
like, I'm sorry, I can't. I need them to date, actually. I can't do this. Like,
I
I'm
can't
not about
do
to
this
enter a poly
anymore.
thing with them, but like, I need them to be a thing together, and I'll just be friends that literally look at them going, oh! You know, I actually saw someone who looked exactly like her, and I'm like, shh.
Stop! Stop!
I'm not joking!
What do you mean? Where were you? Where were you?
Dude, I work at...
Oh.
She was an older woman.
Oh, okay.
And exact position of the sunglasses had also, like, the same amount of, like, gray streaks. I was staring, going like, oh my.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Like,
I'm so dead. We're so cooked.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I was like, I can't. I can no longer look at this character in that way because now I know someone that looks exactly like that. And I'm like, straight. So I'm taking L's every day, alright? So now I need a new favorite. What, this is a problem. Alright, the Spring Festival. I swear that, I swear that thing's so rigged.
Against or for?
Against.
Damn.
I collected so much and still lost. Anyways. I'm having a good day.
That's good.
Yeah, I like vibing with my friends. It feels like forever, dude.
It has. It just truly has.
I miss you guys so much.
Yeah, we miss you too. It's been a while since we've done crimes together. I mean, hung out together.
Well, we have also done crimes.
I don't know. Did we?
Yeah. I literally saw you last con. What are you talking about?
Time is going slow, Grass. Really slow.
No, it's not. It's going fast. It's almost the end of the year tour, and what are you talking about?
I know by end of the month.
It's like almost Halloween.
I know.
What do you mean?
It's gonna start hitting me, though. November is usually when it hits.
No, it's not. No, not. November doesn't exist. It's December now.
Oh god.
All I want for Christmas.
It can't be December. Yeah,
I wish
it can't.
we live closer, though. It would be fun to like go shopping for scarves and sweaters. Takes you to the Ross, go like dress for less. But like, dude, I go to the Ross like every now and then because like I could just go to the men's section. And I would just sit here and go, yeah, these shirts are way better. Like, there's such a difference.
Yeah, they are.
Between, like,
There's the quality is so much.
Women's and men's shirts.
Okay, what about pants? Pants. Oh my god, please.
Especially pants. Yeah, yeah.
I get so pissed.
It's like it's insane, and like my friend has like
The thing is, I've been shopping online more often.
My friend is both short and has thick thighs, so they have to like go out with me to specifically find pants that don't chafe their thighs and isn't like too long. Like for some reason it needs to have like symmetrical body, quote unquote symmetrical body proportions if you're like a certain height. And my friend's like, you know, if you're short, they want you to have like thick levels of thigh. And I'm like, oh my god. So, we sometimes go to Ross to, like, see, if there's any.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because it's better than going to like these other places that claim to be very luxury brand, but they want you to have size 0 if you're like
Yeah.
5 feet and below. Like, it's kind of insane.
It's weird.
Like, these
so
people
weird.
crazy. These people so crazy. I think the skill acquisition of basic stuff is cute, but also like, I'll admit, well, I like easy things because I'm lazy, and on good days, because I'm lazy, I like this, but like on days where I want to like have my brain do a thing, sometimes this is too easy for me.
Yeah, more interaction with the kitchen would be cool.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was expecting it to be like Cooking Mama-esque, but
it's just not like the rhythm game cooking thing
Oh!
I did. That was oh.
I was like, why are we bringing a tambourine down in the kitchen? Stop! Stop!
That's so funny.
You
Like,
also cook with a tambourine?
oh my god.
The sound is like a tambourine when you get it right. And I was like, what is happening here? Bread.
Like, I play a lot of indie games, right?
Yes.
And like, I like some of them. But one of them is like, it's very cute. It's called Order Up. It's like a restaurant management game, but it's a rhythm game.
I feel like I've heard about this before.
It's a good game. It's a good game. But like, on certain days, I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this.
I'm like, I quit.
I also like played this other game that I thought was interesting, but then it kind of you know.
Oh, how cute!
Yeah, this one's a really cute game.
It has a cat and a bear on the front of it.
I have so many indie games that I could like play on a stream, but I'm like, no. There's like a lot of rhythm cooking games, right?
Right.
There's also one called Cooking Daddy.
Ooh, I see. I wonder what that one's about.
Play as a daddy cooking meals for your family. Cook as many recipes as fast as you can to top the leaderboards and assert your vigorous dad energy.
I love it, Chayo.
Vigorous dad energy.
Yeah, I was like, the reason why I played it is because I took one look at this man and went, if Waluigi was a family man.
You know what? Looking at the cover, looking at the thumbnail, yeah. What is it? Cookin' Daddy by Trixelbit Arcade. Egg drop soup. I love egg drop soup. Holy shit.
Yeah, I like add a bunch of games to my collection to play on the side because I'm like, oh right, the game that I was trying to play was called Diets and Deities. That was a rhythm game.
Oh, I've definitely heard of that one. Yeah.
I have mixed feelings about that one, not gonna lie.
How so? TBA. To be continued.
It might be long. It's definitely like I understand what they're trying to do by adding inclusive like cultural references, but like it gave me very strange vibes. Especially like I always look up like teams on whether they like hired or like have someone on the team that's like really well versed in the cultures that they're using. Like that's my kind of thing. I don't require that for every team, but if that's going to be like
the center of the plot
with it, I kind of need a culturally sensitive specialist, or at least someone who has
a background,
you know, done like a basic research, or like they don't need the whole like you need this, this, and that, but I kind of require that someone on that team express that they did extensive enough research on it. And especially in terms of anything that's from see Southeast Asia or like Africa,
Oh,
because those two
yeah.
get like misrepresented the most.
Yeah.
And that's where I get very particular about it.
See my love, see my love.
Like,
Oh.
mostly if it's the central point of the plot. Like,
Mhm.
aesthetic references, as long as it's not outwardly offensive, I'm very lax about. But if it's like essential to character design, then it does make me feel weird.
Mhm.
And that's what I felt about Diets and Deities. Like, I felt like the intent was good, but the performance wasn't necessarily like following up to what I was hoping was happening.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. And I'm not about to like go, they shouldn't try at all. I want people to try. I just wish that this is always like what I have to say. Please, like, at least have that baseline.
Yeah, have the baseline of reason.
Like,
Yeah, it's appreciated. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's appreciated and it shows. Yeah.
Like,
as a certain 10 friends once said, make an effort.
Make an effort.
Yeah, like it's very I don't think, especially in terms of like Southeast Asia, I think like there's a lot of cultural centers around
Oh, definitely.
not just around here, but like on the internet, of official sources that literally go, here's stuff about our culture. You can read up about it.
Yeah.
And in terms of like places in Africa, I'm just like, which part?
Which region?
Are you basing this on a specific tribe, or are you doing it based off of some other caricature of this tribe by someone else? Because at that point, the latter will turn out very ugly for people. Yeah.
Game of telephone. Salmon.
Yeah.
Kofi.
Yeah, and like, it's, again, I'm not trying to tell people not to do it, but like, I do want people to be a little more mindful when they're making that.
Absolutely. I agree.
Yeah. But yeah, with that said, I don't think a game shouldn't not exist if people are trying. Mostly because, like, the more it's a start.
Yeah,
like,
if it's the first of its kind, yeah.
Yeah, like in terms of, let's say, like, feminism movies, I'm guessing, but like, there's plenty of that. There's so many of that. You could re-reference them. If you're making a new one. Like, I think, for me, if you're making, like, let's say, a movie about feminism, I kind of think that maybe people should look into prior resources about that history to see what's available, because it's actually not very hard to find that. Not to be like super jerkish about it, but I think it's like to disregard like the history of what you're trying to like convey is a little bit of a disservice.
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas
it feels like a slap
if
in
you're
the
just
face.
making an if you're just generally like having a message based on your point of view, that's different. But like, again, I think it's like if there's a long bit of history about it, it doesn't hurt to like watch a couple of things there, especially
read,
like
absorb.
the major stuff.
Oh,
especially
definitely.
the major stuff.
Yeah. Or at least knowing the baseline of like what things that you could say versus not say, especially
well,
if you're on the outer
what worked
side.
and what didn't work.
Uh-huh.
There's a pretty good chance that whatever narrative you're thinking of, there's gonna be a point in time where this person tried to do the same thing and it didn't work because of this fault. And that's okay. You can appreciate the effort being placed. Just don't slap the prior person's like effort.
Yeah.
Because that's scary. Some people are very, very scary when things are not quote unquote right. But like, it's because that thing exists that people are very eager to go, this is wrong, so thus I'm gonna do my research. I'm like, kudos to you. Intent aside, you're doing your research. Congrats. Like, that's me.
I agree with that to an extent, yeah.
Whereas, yeah, I have opinions on a lot of things. Like, God, this one is gonna get me, like, probably shot in the foot one day. But Detroit Become Human was...
Connor.
If an actual, like...
Oh,
event is
that part!
being...
I almost forgot about that part, honestly.
I don't forget, unfortunately. My partner is Jewish, man.
I see.
Yeah, so, like, I'm very familiar about some of the aggressions people go through. Like, the bagels one, the New York stereotypes, very, it's like, my partner and I are very lax about things, but it's kind of like, if that gets brought to your attention, please don't. My partner's gotten, like, the direct, like, going for the throat about being greedy one, too. It was like, oh, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And it's not, and I'm not gonna, like, not look at it and not address that. That is someone else's that's literally, like, his life. Also, this fish literally looking away from you.
This
You, like,
motherfucker.
look at me.
It's personal now, because I'm out at 1:30 in the morning trying to get this fish. I might die. Oh my god.
I mean, it would be funny if you did. Anyways, yeah, it's just like I also think, like, I take a lot of time to try to figure out how to tell people that, hey, this is, kind of not a great representation. You could do this. Because I know a lot of people will stonewall people who try. And I'm just like, no, you kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, and it's because it's like...
It's coming from a place of ignorance.
And also, I do a lot of my research. I know how history works in that terms. If you, like, stonewall people who are actively trying to make an effort to get to know one culture without explaining properly, like... And I know it's tiring. I know a lot of people are tired, but, like, shit, dude.
Yeah.
You gotta also, like, remember, how do you feel when you, like, try to learn something and someone is like, you're a little bitch for even trying? That's like a whole different set of issues. Like, so yeah, I'm just like, no, I can't do this. I can't reflect what I grew up with. Anyways, yes, hello.
Hi.
I have things to say.
You do.
If I had a nickel for the amount of times we brought up Detroit Become Human in this call, I'd have 2 nickels.
Did we? I feel like this is the second. This is only the second time.
When we were talking about Zane's English voice, I was like, Connor.
Connor, what
Zane's English voice.
are you doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I also have a friend who likes that game, but not for the reasons everybody else seems to think. It's because, okay, my introduction to that game was that I thought it was a gay robot dating sim until I learned who made it, and then I thought it was funny.
Who made it?
Oh.
Guys, who made
Say
it?
the name, Grass.
Guys, who made it? I'm scared.
Freak McGee, guy who made Heavy Rain.
Oh.
Yeah. He's an interesting
David
guy.
Cage.
Yeah.
David Cage.
Guy.
As soon as you hear that name, you're like,
Oh.
yeah, no, it's not a
You have
gay
to, like,
robot
mentally
dating
prepare
sim.
Oh.
You have to mentally prepare yourself for the worst.
Yeah, like any game made by this guy, it's kind of like, yeah, you know what?
This is the worst in a funny way. Like, I
Yeah.
can laugh at how bad it is.
Except for that one, like, thing. Except for that one. Yeah, except for that one scene. That scene. Well, actually, no. The torture scene was a bit much too.
Yeah.
that was something.
Mm.
But yeah, my friend likes it for a very different reason, and it's like the mechanics. Like, I have a friend.
The story part?
No, the mechanics, like choice, like
Oh,
how
yeah,
you do
yeah,
choices within a timed event. My friend likes to. My friend loves doing the following. They like to have this little document list, and it's their hobby. It's not even their job. To like go over games and then detail what type of mechanic it is, and then on the side we'll also like detail if it's accessible or not, and for who.
Oh.
The reason behind that. The reason behind that is because my friend's mother is in senior care, but she loves gaming.
Oh.
And like, in order to make sure that certain games are like up to par, because when you get old, your lenses, your eyes crystallize a bit. So that means that lights that are too harsh, like, start really becoming undefinable blurs, and that's why it's really hard to drive when you're older. But like, there's also like joint movement and like excessive stuff. So like stuff like Fields of Mistria, where things are pretty easy and you can do a lot of things with one button, technically is partially accessible to my friend's mother. So that's why I don't like rag on the game for being super easy, because I know people who would miss playing these types of games and would be able to play it. Like even there are other issues though. It does require 2 hands, and like one of my my friend's mother can only use 1 hand now. I mean, like, we could still rig a controller that uses like 1 hand, but it's still like kind of sad. But she was a gamer. Like, she actively
We love a gamer.
She fell in love with my friend's dad through gaming. Because they were competitive in Street Fighter, and they met each other over a Street Fighter game.
That is the best thing I've ever heard
today. They got competitive because they were both really competitive people. So they sat for like 4 hours in that Street Fighter machine. But there were other Street Fighter machines. And then
I'm about to cry.
My friend's dad was going for a job interview, so he actually like didn't make it to the interview because he was busy getting really pissed. And then, like,
molding over Street Fighter. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then like my friend's mother got up, and you know, he was surprised to see another older person there, because like there were a lot of kids around playing this game and stuff. Like, yeah, it is still in that age where you can play it, but you know, they were both older than a lot of their peers in that area. And before my friend's dad passed, he said it was love at first sight. She said it was hate at first sight for the both of them.
I was like, it sounds like that, yeah.
And they were like, we need to reschedule. And then they fell in love on that second date. But they didn't. It was like a date that it was an accidental date, because they were both hungry, because they were both like really mad.
You're like, I swear to God.
They lost track of how many times they lost to each other. So they were like, before we do that, we're gonna go out to eat. And then they really hit it off in the conversation.
Hey.
And that's how they fell in love.
Oh.
So they really, really like games. They also have a lot of opinions on the game industry.
Because, I would imagine.
Like, it's very rare to find, like, well, it's not rare anymore, but like back then it was really rare to find like gamers who were that intense about making sure that the game devs were you know, appropriately like compensated, or like the game devs did that. That's why like at some point both of them got really, really pissed with Nintendo.
Yeah.
They got super pissed with Nintendo.
We were just saying how we're kind of pissed with Nintendo, but in a different reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was also like the hiking up of prices to $70 started with that. Anyways,
yeah, that was
Yeah.
really
I
bad.
was just like, I can't buy Nintendo games unless I really am into the series, which is like Pikmin, I think. Just
Right.
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
Like I'll play it. And I also am a bit of a nostalgia hound, but I'm not like nostalgia to the point of fantasy. Because I'm realizing that like the older I get, the more tedious certain games feel. And it's not because it's long or anything, it's just the controllers are starting to like become painful.
To hold?
No, not to hold, to like navigate.
Oh, true. I was just trying to use my 8-bit controller, like the Chongyun Genshin collab one, and I was like, even I was struggling to remember stuff now because it's just so many buttons. And then they always change it between games too, so it's just like, I'd rather lost
like,
my life through everything.
There's also like the issue of like carpal tunnel, especially when you write draw in game. It's like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse with like pain being the last one.
Totally.
And they're all targeting your wrist.
Yeah. Can there be a game I could play with just my feet?
It's called DDR.
Oh, that's true, damn it!
It exists, Torin.
Torin, the problem is that
soccer.
Our knees have hit their cap. Like, our knees hit their cap earlier than our stupid wrists. You literally saw me lose my, like, literally hold my knees and bend over and stuff.
When? Whoa, when we were walking
During
around,
DDR.
yeah. Oh, and DDR, yeah.
No, Megalovania.
Yeah, Megalovania was really... We tried playing Megalovania on the DDR machine at the con. It was not good. We did not survive even 1 quarter.
On basic too, because we're basic.
I was like, oh, this does not look like basic. Death to me.
Then again, I should have seen that 9 and knew it was coming.
I didn't see anything. I saw a bright white light
there's
with
like
arrows.
numbers next to it. Oh yeah, that's your lenses crystallizing.
Oh
no. Oh no, Torin, it started.
Oh no, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, guys. Hurry, I need to make all my comics in 1 year. Alright, Peapod, taking my meds.
There's also like a reason why I really studied accessibility design. It's really funny. Because even in the field of psychology, which is, again, my major, people don't understand accessibility design. Even like reading those stupid research papers, like, I have to tell people that, changing the font changes everything.
Yeah.
Of how people approach, like, you know,
like,
it's so stupid. Also, like, people going dark mode, but then making it pure black. I'm just like,
I can't see anything.
To say, when I was younger, I could, but like, I technically know the WCAG's like contrast ratio. So like, right, the WCAG for like everybody else is called the Web Content Accessibility Guidelines. There's an official like site for that, and there's like a standard. So I believe they have a standard up to 2.2, maybe 3. But sometimes I check on that. There are 4 guidelines of perceivable, operable, understandable, and robust. We also call them POUR. P-O-U-R, not P-O-O-R!
Poor.
But like, one of the rules of the perceivable aspect is like, information must be perceivable to people using only one of their senses, so they understand all related content. And that's like a pretty good general rule of thumb. you know, most people use their vision, but sometimes, like, well, no, not most people. Some of us use other things. Anyways, yeah, a really good, like, for, let's say, light backgrounds, when text is, like, 24 pixels, 19 pixels bold or larger, the lightest gray you can use on a white background is, like, the 95, 95, 95. Like, that's the lightest gray you should be using on a background.
Right.
It's not the gray you should be using, but it should be the lightest one. There's also, like, WebAIM's, like, color contrast checker. Like, it tells you the contrast ratio. I should send that to you so you can see. This is, like, my general guidelines if I'm aiming to, like, make something more accessible. But, like, you don't want your contrast ratio to be too insane. Especially if you're picking, like, certain colors.
Anyways. Yeah, even...
Like, you want it to pass, like, all of it, so the WCAG, this thing, will let you pick a text color and a background color, right? And to the left, it's going to be the WCAG stuff on whether it passes or fails on normal text, large text, or like graphical objects and user interface components. Yeah, so like, for instance, in order for white to like pass on a contrast checker, the lightest you can go should be a 454545. And that makes the contrast ratio like 8.19 to 1.
I need to check this out myself.
Yeah.
I feel like this has been discussed before in like one of my classes. I think for when it was base animation and we were color scripting. And the professor actually brought this up because they're like, oh, because your audience will be viewing this in multiple settings, and not only that, if you want it to be viewed by all audiences, you should follow this. Yeah.
It doesn't do the one where if it's pure white and pure black, because it'll technically pass, but that's only on contrast alone. Eye strain would be a different thing. Because my eyes do strain on normal text in black now, which is like, oh man, I'm taking L's. I can't
see. Oh, it's raining.
Yeah, it sucks. It genuinely sucks. I was like, why do I have to go through this, you know?
How could
Aging
this
sucks.
happen to me?
Yeah, but I get very specific about it.
Wait, you're kidding.
But yeah, you want to fulfill the contrast minimum, which means you have to be very mindful of your text and stuff. I swear, if I have to like look at something that looks like it's for like ants to read,
I definitely can't take that. Yeah, it's a mood.
And you want to know why I'm saying that? I was teaching a classroom, right? And the teacher has like the board segmented for each period. I was looking at a distance, and like even from halfway across the classroom, I could not read it. 2, why would you use yellow to write this stuff?
Oh, not yellow. No. You use it to highlight only.
On a whiteboard. Who invented yellow markers for that?
I hate people. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. I also got the color safe thing for you. It's for the accessible web design stuff.
Yippee!
You know, accessibility is like a subject that I really, really fixate on. Like, I have this joke with people that I usually hang out with that my fixations are so integrated with how some people live that they aren't necessarily like considered hyperfixations until I start talking about it.
Ooh, yeah.
It's kind of like it's very funny. Cause, I joke that it's my friends, very specifically. When we're playing dolls together, I will remember a lot of things. Unprompted, like, I can remember story plots really well. With dolls, even if it, like, seems very out there. Like, I'll remember, oh yeah, I did this with this, and then we updated it to do that, and then they're not actually like this, but I'll still, like, draw it like that, because there are, like, compositional scenes that I retain in my head. That flashes on and off, because I don't retain pictures for very long, but I know the vibes are there. Drawing based on vibes.
It is truly a mood, yes.
But also, I'm just like, for instance, I'm pretty sure, like, 2 years can pass by and I'll still, like, look right at you, Torin, and go, hey, remember the red and blue, thing we were talking about of multiple lifetimes?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll remember that. I'll remember that really well. I won't remember a lot of other things, but I'll remember that. Or, like, looks right at Sanho, and I'll be like, hey, remember our, like, twin duo where I was like, hey, what twins should I play dolls with? And then we picked tragedy twins!
Tragedy twins messed up!
It was like, so different.
Y'all really be
I was
making
like,
tragedy.
so let's play dolls, and then we pick like the worst ones for them to like. Well, they're actually the best ones for them, but also like the worst ones for the initial intent. And it's so funny. It's like
never meant to be that sad. They were never meant to be that sad.
And I was just looking at Pistachio and Almond, and I was like, hey, do you have dolls for like them to fixate on?
You poor
souls. You can also
souls.
hold down the button for multiple like stacks. You can hold down the button for multiple stacks.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They added that in an update. And then it just ended up being something different, and it kind of just went into oops.
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah, we both like, you know, I'm not complaining though, because I'm like, oh, this is even better than what I planned. As someone who writes this stuff regularly, this is fun. As someone who is experiencing the maladies, I'm like, it's okay, we have Parrot. We literally have Parrot. Parrot was an accident. I think that's funny. We're just like, because like, accidental healing of Pepper.
Pepper's healing.
Pepper and Sphere are healing in weird ways. It's like your adopted parent, whose name rhymes with parent anyways, keeps being brought back because Pepper got really attached to the playmate and didn't really want to let go of the playmate.
Oh.
Yeah, Pepper literally learned necromancy.
I'ma never let you go.
Like...
Oh my god, you got a Yuta Rika situation? That's crazy.
Yeah, Yuta Rika situation.
It's even funnier because Spear's entire job is to make sure the dead stay dead.
Oh no!
Keep the dead.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like, Parrot, my
bro.
My child keeps being brought back. It's because Parrot's so interesting too. Like, that's one of my more interesting characters because Parrot is like, the entire.
Pepper doesn't have any magic other than pyrokinetic. How the heck did you do necromancy? How did this happen?
How did it, or how could it? Anyways.
It's so funny. It's so funny to me. It's like hysterical because I'm like, oh, good for you. You're like, where do I place the tree?
You did necromancy? How did you do that? Tree.
Yeah, it's even funnier. You have to cut down the log. You have to cut down the log.
Okay, goodbye,
I'm glad they
log.
let you swap between tabs.
I have to take out this weed too.
Yes.
So specific. Ugh. Ugh,
Yeah.
I cannot. Game.
At least they auto tile for you.
That's true. What am I doing? Oh,
Unlike
there
in Stardew, where they don't tell you you can't grow it here.
you go.
So very.
I thought they could, unless you mean something else.
It doesn't auto tile. It doesn't tell you a frowny face. It lets you plant next to the tree, and then you'll be like, "Why is my tree not growing?" For like seasons until you're like, "Oh, these trees too close." That's
Oh.
just how Stardew works.
Damn.
And then
what the
like
hell?
random weeds growing in the way, so you have to like cut that down. But it's like this is so annoying.
It's not
Anyways,
right.
yeah. Parrot's like parrot is how do I put it? Parrot's just weird, but there's nothing actually like wrong with how Parrot got love, other than maybe like Parrot's parent died of certain causes, but like that was later, and like that parent in particular like put all the love that one would have put into the favorite into raising a kid. Like some members
Holy
of the
shit.
Eris family are like insane. Actually, a lot of them are insane. There's no one normal in that family.
Oh.
Except for Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The silhouette was
Don't
so
worry.
big, and for what?
It's a rare giant riverfish, though.
Oh.
So it's technically giant, but for the sake of pixels, they can't, like, Animal Crossing mole up out in your inventory.
I see.
Yeah. So, anyways, as I was saying, Parrot grew up very loved. Like, extremely loved. Like, there's an abundance of love that Parrot was given, and even after, like, Parrot's own parent, like, died and stuff. Parrot was raised by one of the siblings of that, like, KB, my beautiful gender fluid wonder who has other issues. Very wanderlust stricken. It's like, the funniest part about KB is that KB never developed a favorite, and that's because KB genuinely fell in love with, like, traveling. But then became so fixated on it, and, like, the curse itself has, like, different effects. But, like, KB is so addicted to traveling, like, you don't see KB in the same place in one go. And that's, like, one of the ways to deal with it, is to make sure that whatever you fall in love with is, like, not, is a concept that you can love endlessly, which is traveling for KB. And traveling later for Pistachio and certain, like, AUs. One of a few times where you can get him a happy ending. It's like having him ceaselessly travel. Pirate boy. Anyways. These trees grow too fast.
They do. I'm just.
It's kind of
chugging
annoying,
soup.
huh? But yeah, so Parrot was taken on some of those travels. Actually most of those travels, because, like, again, KB just could not settle down in one place. Funniest situation. And then eventually was, like, left with foster. Like, there's an entire history thing, but, like, for the most part, Parrot grew up very loved and knows what healthy love looks like.
Oh jeez. Oh my god.
And
I don't lag.
Unless you have a that you have a character who, like, expresses is weird, but expresses very healthy, like, boundaries with a lot of people. Doesn't, like, try to fix people, because there's no savior complex to be had with Parrot. Like, Parrot doesn't believe in being anyone's savior. Parrot is kind of, like, non-committal. As I keep saying, Parrot is literally Luigi wins by doing nothing.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, somehow you got a man who it's literally impossible for him to learn necromancy. Got him to learn necromancy.
just
It's
for
literally
you.
impossible. It's
Yeah.
literally impossible.
And then you have like
It's entirely
Spear,
possible.
who would normally not like warm up to people warming up. Also, the weather crystal ball, you just put it on the table.
Ah,
It'll
okay.
show you the weather. It'll literally just show you the weather.
Okay.
And then you have Hitome, who normally does it.
Normally doesn't appear. Actually, just period. He just kind of minds his own business.
And then he kind of did.
And he basically does. He still does. Like, I don't think he really goes out of his way to care about Parrot.
No, he doesn't. But
He
it's
just kinda
like,
happens
ah,
upon
yes.
Parrot.
It's like, ah, yes, old friend.
It's like, oh yes, a familiar face.
I'm not sure if
Anyways.
I'm not sure if you can jump those fences. Anyways,
wish.
yeah, but it's still really funny. Anyways, yeah. It's like Parrot is someone who likes to make like puzzle boxes and labyrinths. And has a very, very complicated brain. And is very smart. Like the longer Parrot lives, the smarter Parrot gets. Like there's no deterioration in knowledge. And Parrot is like very much of the series of characters that is extremely curious. Which means that if Parrot wants to learn knitting, Parrot will literally spend like a lifetime knitting. And it'll be like really weird knitted patterns. Like we'll dig for some reason in like, so the comedy is that if Parrot knows it exists, Parrot will like literally dig somewhere. You gotta give March something else. March is a blacksmith.
Oh, what do I give him? I have
gift
his
today.
fish.
You can't give him another gift
Gotta reset
today.
the day.
It's his
You gotta
birthday.
reset the
It's
day.
his birthday.
Oh
You got him the
wow.
worst gift for his birthday. He's not a flower guy. He's not a flower guy. He's a blacksmith. So literally getting him like
Iron
minerals
ingots.
and shit. Yeah.
Happy
Iron
birthday.
ingots and other stuff. And hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate!
Yeah. There's a recipe that you could buy at a festival.
I do have the recipe.
And you can make it.
Is it?
Oh,
Anyways, yeah.
I don't have the chocolate though. I don't know how to make chocolate.
You later get a quest to, you gotta repair facilities and eventually you'll be able to process it. Anyways, yeah, so Parrot is just like... Parrot's just a strange case. How do I put it? I know Parrot makes labyrinths, Parrot has a complicated mind. Parrot just picks up a bunch of hobbies and then kind of forgets some of those hobbies. You also have time before, like, bed. You should just have the character sleep. So, like, the thing about it is that no matter how long, like, Parrot lives, Parrot can only contain a certain amount of information in Parrot's head. The only thing that's permanent is the ability to make puzzle boxes that get increasingly, like, complicated over time. Which I think is probably endlessly entertaining.
Sorry.
It just keeps getting entertaining. It's like, oh, what's this? Did you add a new mechanic? And Parrot's like, yeah.
Oh.
But, there are certain hobbies where Parrot will pick it up and kind of get really, really particular about how to get the methods. Such as, if Parrot knows, and it's a hobby that Parrot is, like, familiar with, and Parrot doesn't forget if things are hidden, if Parrot knows that in some lady's house, there is, like, what do I call it? Like, you have to go through her house and find the secret, like, recipe documents or something.
Oh my
And,
God.
you have to do it while there are, like, people there all the time. Parrot will do it. Parrot will actually do it. And it will be so funny and convoluted. It's like, just pretend you're an inspector and ask. But no, Parrot will just like literally go in, sneak around, and then get the secret recipe if Parrot decided to pick up cooking.
Oh,
Specifically, like, especially like brioche or something. Like, Parrot will pick a select number of recipes to like try to master. But Parrot isn't much of a cooker, so sometimes Parrot just kind of loses interest in a certain lifetime and then re-picks it up, and that becomes hilarious and entertaining. And we were playing a little to the left. Parrot does weird stuff like that too, like arranging boxes in weird convoluted ways, or like moving around objects to like do a specific shape. Yeah, Parrot's just a weirdo. The Parrot is Pepper's weirdo. You're like, I gotta get through these trees before they grow. I gotta get through these trees before they grow.
They're getting so thick, it's interfering from me coming back to the cabin in time.
He will actually complain that there are too many trees.
What do I need all this wood for?
Fences? I don't know. Fences, benches, give it to random people.
I was about to be like, what if I just give it to Reese all the time?
It's like, what's the use of the furniture shop? Blueprints. Okay. Maybe chickens. Oh yeah, and some of the repair upgrades too.
Do we get cows?
But, like, I think... Yes, we do get cows. Not only do we get cows, we get cows with wigs. And I can...
Wigs?
And honestly, like... Dude, I was playing the game with Nino once.
Oh.
And Nino said it has more hair than me, and I'm like, Nino, you're not winning against the bald allegations.
Nino bald.
Nino Bark. You know, you have to like complete those town quests first because your stamina bar does get bigger after a while.
It's true. I'll go.
And exploring the caves too.
I don't want to go in the caves. But I should just sell these.
You want to go into cave. Cave fun.
Cave no fun. I no like cave.
Cave very fun. I like cave.
Me no like cave.
Go into the damn cave. Go get your damn free soup anyways. Is it because of the RNG?
What RNG? Eh?
I'll let you figure that one out.
What? Ooh.
Oh yeah, my recommendation, don't sell everything you find in the cave. You might want to save some of it. Especially like when you want to progress really deep in.
Yeah, I figured.
This thing rigged. This thing's super rigged.
I am third.
I got second when I was playing this game.
Errol.
You know what? That makes sense. She's always in first place. She just gathers an ungodly amount. Either that or I suspect she's cheating anyways.
Cheating! Oh, yeah.
She does collect.
She like siphons from ours. Cause we give it to her going in, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you?
I'm kidding.
Did you ever give her a hydrangea?
No, I don't have hydrangeas.
Oh wait, maybe you're not in season for it. When you get a hydrangea, give it to her.
Oh,
she makes
okay.
the cutest face when you give her her favorite thing.
Oh,
it's very cute. Very 90s anime.
I don't know if I want any of these souvenirs anyways. Maybe I'll just get this. What was I going to look for again? What was I doing here? Supposed to meet people at this exit or something. Oh wait, I should get the free soup while I'm here. Can I? Dog! I love Dozy.
Nah, Dosie's the best dog.
Dozy is the
Henrietta's
best
the
dog
best chicken, though.
in the world.
Right, I was saying something. I forgot. Oh, right, yes, I fixate on OC stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say OC related.
Yeah, but I, like, make sure that I don't, I'm not too protective of how OCs are. Unless it's
Oh.
like, this is extremely uncharacteristic. I like bouncing back and forth. There's no fun if it's like always my way. It's not. It's kind of boring. Like if it's like always my way, I'm like, it doesn't give me an idea to flex. I mean, it doesn't give me an excuse to flex my brain muscles.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love this chicken. This chicken is, I love chickens so much. Like, okay, I need you to get chickens at one point. I need you to know you could get sea sauce for the chicken and cows.
Sea sauce?
Sea sauce. Like, you get little playthings for them.
Oh,
And they use
sea
it.
saws. I was like, huh?
Yeah, sea saws. And also, like, the baby chicks, they literally move like peeps. They're like squishies.
Cute.
It drives me insane. Anyways, yes, so yeah, I don't really necessarily want it to be like Subway, I need to have it my way. That's weird. That's weird behavior. Like, with my own OCs I can, but I also can't predict them. If I'm gonna be honest, one of my OCs that was extremely unpredictable was Monday. And Monday was supposed to be like this, oh, mini boss, evil villain, standard stuff. And then, yes, it's a mini villain, but also like, his story went in a wildly different direction than I thought it would be.
Guys, which
Because,
side's
like-
the mine entrance?
Go up.
Oh,
Go up.
is that it?
Here.
Oh, go up. Up, 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 up.
Up.
Okay.
Up. Left of the museum. Keep going left. Keep going left.
Oh, these.
Hello,
Okay.
Cedric.
There you go, mine
Hey,
entrance.
Cedric.
So, let me think. Yeah, Monday just kind of like completely flew out of my hands as a character. I was just like, I have this set in plan, and then my friends were like, let's play dolls. And every time I play dolls with someone, it ends up like being more unexpectedly funny, interesting, and kind of sad, actually. It's often sad, I don't know. And then I have to like make alternate canons to explore other aspects of this character with the new information, and then this character becomes someone else entirely, maybe more fucked up. It's like some recovery, but maybe I fucked them up more.
I know
Yeah.
nothing about this game.
Oh yeah, Fields of Mystery is a good game.
I just started. Well, no, this is my second session playing it. I just unlocked the
Mhm.
mines.
Yeah. Good.
I thought he was gonna come down with us. What the hell? Oh man.
No, you go. No, he's literally a twink.
I don't want to
He's
go
a
down
twink.
there.
Go down.
Then what am I? What the fuck? Okay, I
Go
don't. I
down.
don't want to go down.
Go.
Man.
Have fun with RNG.
Man.
Have fun with RNG.
What the heck is that? It's too much
Just
shit.
go. No, just start breaking rocks.
Oh.
Start breaking rocks. I hope you have food.
Please.
I don't have food.
Fine, you'll be fine.
What do you mean?
You'll survive. You'll
Just
simply
live.
survive.
Just live
Simply.
off of a
Oh,
diet
go
of
down the ladder. Go
rocks.
down the ladder. You want to try and get to the 5th floor before either your stamina or your whatever runs out. Anyways, there's copper and ores there.
Just-
Keep.
Just live off of a diet of rocks and minerals.
You just eat dirt.
Yeah. You know what? Eat dirt. Eat dirt. Actually, that's Bread's other sauna.
Eat the dirt.
Eat the copper.
Eat the dirt.
Yeah. Did you know you can also find bugs here?
No.
There's a bug near the fire.
No.
There's a
No.
bug near the fire. There's a bug near the fire.
No.
Use your net. Get
No,
it.
I don't have my net. It's at home.
No, use your sword. Use your sword. Sword time. Sword time. They all have different attack patterns.
Torin.
Oh.
Goodbye to Torin. There you go. I believe in you, Torin. I believe in you. By the way, if at any point you don't want to do the 5th floor thing, oh, go down, go down. I don't know if you'll have enough stamina to get to the 5th floor. Oops.
What? You started trailing off.
I don't know if you have enough, like, stamina to get to the 5th floor. Well, good luck. This is also how I found out that swords don't necessarily— oh, you could use a pickaxe to get that bump in the ground. So you have that identified at the museum. If you feel like you don't want to, like, continue down the mines or, like, your stamina is too low for this, then you can go back up the ladder and it'll take you back to the 1st floor. You can also use a sword to, like, break those, wooden barrels. In hopes that a cave carrot, like, drops. Nope. Yeah, are you having fun with RNG? That's a good sign.
The numbers, Mason.
Oh, go down. Go down. Let's see. Start cutting those barrels with sword. See if a cave carrot will drop. You can do it, Torin. I believe in you. You can also jump over those. You can jump over those, yeah.
Oh no, not the
Cave
parkour
carrot
video.
sounds like a
Not the
cave
parkour
carrot sounds like a
video.
broken stalagmite or something.
Anyone here with
Oh, you have
streamed
berries, Torin. You have berries.
Not a lot.
What are you talking
it's
about?
Not a lot.
Use them. I believe in you.
Parkour community, jump for the beef, Torin.
Oh my
Come
god,
on.
I can't.
Jump for the beef, Torin.
Oh my gosh, that video, I don't know what happened. My brain just started clouding. It's never done that.
Rest in pieces, Torin. Oh yeah, that one will, like, sometimes expel gas. Yeah. Oh, there's more wooden crates. Anyways. I'm kind of hoping you get something to eat from it, but you probably won't. Oh, you could, like, fire that rock back. They're the most annoying enemies in this game, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, look! Golden chest. Lots of copper and clothes. Oh yeah, that red thing is ruby. It sells for a lot. In the corner. In the corner over there. Well, here's the hoping that you find the stairs. No. Oh, you probably won't. You know what's gonna be fun, Torin? You come back all the way down 5 levels!
It's gonna reset.
Till you hit the
kill myself.
Every 5 floors. That's why, like, I usually recommend bringing food down when you're at the caves.
Hi, Turim.
Hi, Chai.
Hi.
Why did you guys even suggest I
Hello.
go in here? What? No point. It's useless.
Well, the point was, no, you got a lot of copper because like it changes every day.
No.
Like those rocks reset. Yeah. Yeah. Love you, Torin. Hey, remember when you missed the difficulty in fishing? Do you know where it all went?
Oh no.
Love you, Torin.
You had to do it eventually.
I don't
You did
like
have to do it.
mining.
Well, if you upgrade your pickaxe, you can cut down more rows of rocks. Squares. May you one day make fish. It's fun. Oh yeah, those clothes can permanently like become part of your oh, you should sell a ruby. Like you can put it in the museum, but you should sell it. Because you'll find them a lot more. Peats are like material for future building, so like oh, you could just use that object, yeah. The jumpsuit for touring. You can now go into your jammies. Your gypsy jammies. Anyways, yes, let me put the curry plate away.
My God! Why are they doing this to me? This game! More recipes! Oh my god, we can make tongue hulu. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. My lemons are okay. This took forever. 2 and 2? That should be 4. That should be 4 for the other quest. Turn around! I knew that was there. Yippee. What was I doing here? Right. This. Nothing? Sugar. Okay, sugar is something I need.
Yes, I would like some cream bread now. I would like some cream bread now.
Bread?
Bread? Cream bread! Some sugar cream bread.
Thank you for the curry. I really like the curry.
Yum, curry.
Curry.
I'm back. I feel like as I get older, I get clumsier. I'm getting clumsier.
Me.
Anyways. Yes. But yeah, rule of doll playing is like, unless it's my own dolls or like specifically like certain people. So, there are like a handful of people who are too lazy to like either write or draw the character. So sometimes we have this thing called collaborative like character holding. Like in Michi's case, she doesn't really want to write character personalities and stuff, but she likes reading them. So she kind of just lets me have free reign over like character stuff, but I always discuss that with her. And she gets free reign over depiction. So like for instance, if she decides that she wants his character to dress like skimpy in a summer outfit, even if I've written like the character's reserved, I can like adjust that in real time. And vice versa, because it really depends on what we're both feeling. And most of the time, if it's like contrary to the character, we'll just make new ones. But like for her, it's a character design exercise that enables her to get attached without necessarily needing to like do all the baseline heavy depth work.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah. Whereas with Minnow, he can't draw. He can't draw, but he sure as hell can write. So he'll give me like prompts and I'll just be like, okay, here's a character. And then like he and I have free reign over in that way. So we swap. And you know, it's similar to like the world building thing, but it's with character specific things. Which means we both get like very enthusiastic about the shared doll.
Right.
So it's different from like when we ship. I don't really ship with Minnow, but I have a lot of collaborative characters with him.
Right.
Which means like our babies are
I was about to be like your children, yes.
Yes, quite literally. There aren't a lot of people who will do that with me because it's very fun, but like some people don't entirely like trust that whole like free reign thing. And it's a rule of thumb that we just don't get offended if we decide on something else. You can also put that stone chest in this room.
That's a stone chest?
That's a stone chest. It's not
Cool.
It's not an end table, that's a chest. You could literally put it anywhere. Just make sure it's not red. Let me put it down. There you go. And then you just touch it and put more stuff in it.
Yippee.
But yeah, like if either of you want to do that, I can. Well, technically, Torin, you and I are doing that.
Yeah, we are.
If we do comic things, of course that's gonna happen.
Yeah. I was like, it's naturally being conceived. Hee hee ha ha.
Also accidentally making them MC and like the X first before any of the love interests.
It's so true because I was like, what is their history? What do they know? Like, what do they do? In this situation, what would they do? What is the reaction?
What's even funnier, Torin? I was BSing on the spot for half of that.
I mean...
That's what spitballing is.
Yeah,
we should all like get together and go, let's all make a game. What kind of game are we making?
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna whiteboard it.
Yes,
it would be really funny.
Yes.
And then we somehow have a complete outline of a script.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, what's the beginning? How are we introducing this character? Before we get the other characters, we talk about this one character.
Please. I want to make a game. Get out of this convention season. Maybe
at least I can code, which is a nice thing. Like, it's so funny. I talk with so many people who are like, I want to make a game, but then it's like, none of them are coders.
It's
none of
true.
them can learn.
I've found one that's like subtly
tried.
learning RPG Maker, but that's basically it.
RPG Maker is piss-ass easy, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It depends on... Well, there's some...
I've seen...
No, like... So here's the thing about RPG Maker, like...
Do the pyramid of difficult softwares for game development, please.
So, like, here's the thing about RPG Maker. The interface isn't exactly user-friendly, I'm gonna admit that. Like, if it's in terms of learning it, it's pretty easy unless you're trying to use Ruby to, like, hyper-customize, like, animated openings and, like, moving cutscenes and all of that stuff, and then super, like, convoluted trigger branches. Yeah, that might be a bit difficult. But, like, As for straightforward gameplay, that's easy. Like, it's genuinely, like, built in that you don't actually have to code. You just have to insert pictures, which is my problem. So, like, the things that you have to learn is, like, how to tile map,
Turn
which
day,
is, here's the
asterisk colon
pixel
dot.
here, and you
Dot
can make it,
asterisk
like,
asterisk
pass
Kitty
or
Many
be
just rated the
unpassable, or you
channel with
go
5
under it.
visitors.
By the tile
Cozy
set,
hours
it has,
after
like,
horny
X's
hours
and
Kit him
O's,
29
also blocking
spinning.
Hayden's way.
Give me 1
Cozy
second.
hours after horny
Kitty,
hours
thank
Kit
you
him
for the
29
raid.
spinning. Cozy hours after horny hours Kit him 29 spinning.
Hi,
I don't
Kitty.
HAVF emote.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself in chat. Oh my god, Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. What were you?
Rip. Sorry, Ove talk.
No, you're good. What game were you playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Very cozy hours we have here. Hello everybody, I'm Torin. I do art, and I also game a little bit, mostly cozy gaming.
How's Mistria?
It's been great. This is my second session. I just got my fishing pole.
Playing BG3.
Oh my gosh.
Why can speech to text get my name better than most people?
Speech to text is an ally. What did you call it? BG3, huh? I've only had like 1 session with BG3, and oh my god. I want to go back and play it again, but it was a co-op, so I need to reschedule that. But yeah, Kitty, feel free to lurk, go get some water, get that rest. Thank you so much for raiding into my stream. Mistria is great. I love the fishing and cooking. That's been basically what I've been doing, and gathering money, because
have fun playing.
I want to upgrade some stuff, and at some point maybe romance people. But yeah, it's just been some chill times here. I'm
gonna grind more BG3 with my friends, hahaha.
Hell yeah! I have yet to select a love interest in BG3 because apparently you can do that. I've minor interest peaked in Karlek, but not.
I've been told I look like a certain pink-haired character on here.
Oh, you mean wait, hold on. Adeline? Adeline? They're so pretty.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah, you meet them really early. They're one of the leaders of the village. Definitely give it a shot. The controls are very easy. I have been having a great time. Just
when the game was announced, my friend was like, "Immer, riz you up."
It's so true, right? Oh my gosh. I wonder, I actually haven't delved into the relationship part of the game yet. We'll have to see how I'm gonna do that. I think it's just giving the right gifts to people, right? I'm very beginner at these sort of games, shockingly. I've only played a little bit of Stardew. The game is so cutra
and cozy though.
For real. I really liked, what really got me sold on this game, for one, was the graphics.
RLY. I'm big surprised.
I think the only like farming game I've played like till the end was Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that doesn't really have a romancing aspect. It's very whatchamacallit.
Yes, the pixel art style is so cute.
Very just let's gather and make stuff and make the island pretty.
I have played Animal Crossing and SDVP.
Nice. Yeah, I mostly just played the intros, not intros, but like maybe half or got to at least a quarter of Stardew or Sunhaven. I haven't gotten to romance anyone in Stardew in my first like co-op farm. I've just been playing that off stream. Maybe with the makings of a new farm on vanilla Stardew, I'll be able to try some of those things. Yes. Oh my god. The fish is gone. And I am gone. But yeah. Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Kitty. Again. I like mutant Devins in the call, but we've just been having some chat with some friends. Oh my gosh, I did that wrong. And playing this game. Let's see. Look at my poor farm. I aim to put a fence around here eventually. It's just that I feel like I need a shovel at earlier or something to move things.
I just noticed I can see your keyboard on your model.
Yeah, you can see what I'm attempting to do. Yeah. And then like my mouse is also trackable with my finger. It's like I'm drawing on the screen. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Please? There you go. No, that's a walleye. I'm looking for a salmon so I can give it to one of the other villagers, but we'll have to see. Alright, I'm gonna unmute and undeafen. Wow.
Right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hi, I'm going over RPG Maker's interface with
Ah!
tourinainssky.
Excited.
Which
Yeah,
RPG maker is this?
This one's MV, but like most RPG makers actually work like this. The event editor is similar.
Right, they're sort of they're just all like different updated versions.
Torn missing the beginning part. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Sorry.
Alright. So no, it's okay. You were saying hello to the raiders and I decided that it was my executive decision to be an asshole. Anyways,
No.
okay, so I was telling them the differences between the event map and the event triggers. So this tile mapping, this one, you have to press this to like pick your tiles or whatever it is so you can have different like things here. This one's for encounters, don't touch that. But like these will determine like what tile you're selecting, and then this is an individual brush. This is just like selecting a big area and so on. Yeah. It's okay. Most RPG makers work like this. Once you learn that, it's like piss-ass easy, but I'm gonna go and demonstrate this with ground tiles. Single, 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 single. This is just like if I wanted to do that. Control Z because I don't want that on that map. Yeah, so event triggers. So you want to make sure that you're in this one, but you can also like hover and it'll like pop up with that description at some point. But I want to say I want this character to like touch this tile. So I double click it and the event editor pops up. Going over, triggers are when your player character does what triggers this event. So action button means your character touches the tile and then presses A or whatever you do to select items, and this event will occur. Player touch means the player just has to walk into it, so you don't have to press any button. Event touch means that an event has occurred, and that means another event will turn it on or off or start a cutscene. Auto run is just like this just starts. So let's say you want an open scene.
444.
Just auto run. And then you turn it on. Parallel is just at the same time as your whatever is going on. So if you could like if you want like weird dialogue boxes occurring at the same time popping up and then characters like playing while your character is moving, this one will play. I would be very careful with that one though, because sometimes you can end up blocking your player movements. So I wouldn't advise doing this unless you're like ready for that. Image here, this determines like whose tile set you're looking at. So you could say instead of just like a blank tile set, you have a NPC, and you can have the options of walking, stepping, direction fixed, etc., etc. But for now, I'm just gonna leave that NPC here. Priority will be like below, above, and same as characters. It determines whether or not your character can pass through this NPC. Alright. Autonomous movement, it's like, you know, yeah. This is like somewhat how NPCs can move around, so you have random approaches, approaching the player character, or custom, and then you determine the route here, but we can go over that later. For now, I'm just having it fixed. So, switch whether or not something is on or off. Variable, you can also set variables here. Self switch, this one is whether or not like it goes from A to B to, it's a way to turn off things. Item is, if you have an item, this event will trigger and it will take the item, so whatever item is available in the game. and then actor. So you can have a character in your party.
Let's go.
And it would trigger that.
Hmm.
But for now, we're just gonna stick to just the action button. So you double click and all of these will pop up, right? All of these. It seems overwhelming, but they segment it to be exactly what you need. And you have 3 pages of them. But the first one is often with your messages, choices, input number, that stuff. You show text, yeah, go la 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 la. And then the face is for the portrait of who you're talking with. So let's say it's this guy. You do that.
Are those the default portraits?
Apply. Yeah, those are defaults.
Very nice.
And then play this. It's gonna play some music. I don't know what it is. We're saving changes to the game.
Tonight.
And then some window's gonna pop up as you.
How many people need copper or ingot? Help. Grass? Hello?
Uh-oh. Did we lose Grass?
Grass isn't speaking. Uh-oh, Grass got cut off.
Grass, your mic!
Grass, your
Grass,
mic.
your mic is
I think you need to put it in the chat. Yeah. I was like, from far away, I thought those were Fire Emblem silhouettes. Oh.
One moment, yeah.
Thoughts?
Anyways, that's how that works. I think the
And I
tile
decided
map
you
wasn't
shall receive a
reading
follow.
because I deleted
Turn day.
Crown
Welcome to
map,
the Atelier of Talk.
but like,
Hope you enjoy your
you
visit.
can sort of see how
Thank you
events
so
work.
much for the follow!
Anyways, give me a sec, I'll be back.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are... Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right, copper. How do I move things in this game? Hello?
Hey?
Did grass step off for a second?
Yeah, Grass
Yes.
had to...
I was gonna ask how to move stuff!
Oh,
Ah! Okay,
uh-oh.
this is fine. It's not a dire situation that needs to be fixed right now. I was just like, what if I move my chest closer to the door? So they're easier to access.
Can you press E on?
Pardon?
Also, if you're wondering how someone can get the name wrong since I mentioned it earlier, some people mix my name of with toast. Which leaves me baffled.
Settings? Maybe?
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. Interact.
E or click maybe?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There's
move
too
search.
much
There's
stuff. I could see that. With toast.
There was a move button, I think. A little bit lower. Oh. Move furniture. Oh.
There's no button.
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks like you're gonna have to. Add the button.
Okay, what if I just
Yeah, try right clicking an E first, maybe.
right click E?
Is there a way to empty the empty end?
I don't know. Okay, if we just want to move the control, okay, we're just gonna try something. We're gonna try setting it to down. Oh, that's not right. You know what? I'll just wait. I'll just wait for later. That's fine.
I can understand this since my backup name is Ontus, which they mix up with on toast. But how from Ovtalk?
Oh. Okay, now that you mentioned that name, then that sounds somewhat similar. Maybe they're just like messing up the name. Who knows? Oh. That's... I can't chop that down. Where am I going? Oh, right, I'm meeting people. Could kind of see it. I just... Ovtalk, you're right. Not the same at all. Here, who am I looking for?
Ovtalk is my backup name BTW.
Oh, I see. Wait, who asked for ore? Ore from... Oh, copper ingot. Okay, we need to find Balor. Balor? Where's... Not there. Or on the map is Balor. Inside the store. Oh. Brennan.
:3.
Colon 3.
Colon 3.
Colon 3?
Colon 3. Greater than 3.
Is that
Less than
the
3.
command to get the things to move? I don't know. And the furniture to move for me.
Less than 3 is hard. Hard to
Right.
Less than
Hi, I'm back.
3.
I was wondering how to move furniture inside of our house.
Oh, okay. Let me just see your stream for a sec.
Okay.
But yeah, that's how that's like the basic like stuff for RPG Maker. So when I say it's piss ass easy, it's like
Yeah. It's a
I
lot
do
of
mean it in
inputting
that
stuff.
way.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot more input. So like if you're used to like let's say Twine, which is like very writer friendly,
Mm-hmm.
then you'll probably be able to do RPG.
Yeah. I just noticed like RPG Maker is mentioned a lot when any of my artist mutuals are trying to like make a game.
Oh yeah.
And I just like see the
problem with
process.
it- The problem with it is that it requires a lot more art assets to get any progress done. Like, even putting in, like, fill-ins is not really great because you have to make a lot of tile maps. Like, you could use the defaults, but you kind of realize that if you're not really good at the practice of sizing your stuff appropriately, and, like, having the camera follow the player properly, it can get tedious.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's great for beginning with
Oh
the
no, the
process
blush.
of branching story paths. But like one of the main issues with a lot of game devs when they're starting out is that they go hard too fast. So you start with an idea, like let's say you want to get from point A to point B. And what happens during the process is as you're deving the game, you feel like it's easy, so then you make 3 other choices. But each choice also branches into like more things, which actually doubles your time per choice. So like if you thought this game was gonna be easily devved in like a day, every choice you put in
Yeah.
adds like another day, and then the more stuff you put in, the more it adds to that. That's why like I generally recommend for like your first games to have either a straight shot to a solid ending with maybe like minor things on the side, or you know how many endings you have. You finish those endings before you add anything else. Because I know it's exciting, but you can always make another game. You can always make another game. The problem is you gotta finish whatever you're working on.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So yeah, scope creep is what we call it.
Yeah.
Just so
I'm
You want to add
dying.
more. You had to add more things. Add more things to it. But if you do, it will be very hard to implement everything because of the amount of time that you need to
Yeah, and
implement
you can also
that.
you could also run into
Procrastinators would start making
You
a new
know.
game instead of finishing their game.
you could just
Definitely
end up,
sounds like something I would do. Mm.
that's why when it came to this monk, I was like stopping you.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Because it's even worse for like when you're doing comics.
Yeah.
One of the biggest issues, is also like in the process
Again.
of doing all of that, more time passes, so you end up forgetting what you already wrote, so you end up like redacting what you wrote. And you and I have seen comics where they have clearly forgotten about characters.
Oh yeah, didn't
they
we
have
talk
clearly
about some
forgotten
a
about-
while back? Yeah.
We've also like mentioned some games. I'm not sure if you played Final Fantasy 14, but they 100%
have.
like forgot half of their characters. And like it's not shade on that game. You have a lot of different writers working on it, but by God,
Well,
some of the stuff that they
Reminds me
consider
of those
major
players
plot
who make a
points, they
character then
ignore or
get most
forget.
of the way through before starting over and making a new character. Uneasy
My friend
face.
consistently talks about Moonbrita.
sounds like me.
Dude, the game forgets about Moonbrita. Like, a lot. Until, like, Anwa. They really... And then they forgot Yazael. They really forgot her.
Oh shoot, I unbinded the click.
Carrot, my friend.
Like, how I know this is because the Halloween event, you can, like, transform into almost every major NPC you've encountered, including side quests, except for fucking Yazael. Like, you can't... And it's like, she's kind of important. Like...
Yeah.
Like, you can turn into Hershey, but you can't turn into Yazael, and they keep bringing up Hershey but not Yazael because they, like... Their things are almost close to each other.
How do I get over there? Oh.
It's, like, ridiculous. And I love that say, like, absolutely understood what I was talking about.
Because, well,
Moonbrita.
I'm still at the very start of Stormblood, but it's like
You were through Heaven's Word, you know it.
They introduce her in 7th Astral Era, and kill her off in 7th Astral Era.
Speed ran her death, and she was like a character I would have loved. Like, honestly, throughout the entire story, I would have loved Moonbrita. Luckily, they, like, re-bring her up, but I'm not about to tell you that because...
I only do such a thing if I realize I screw something up and need to go back or there was a major change to said game.
For the longest time, so that's why, like...
Ooh, that's for me.
my biggest, like... I'm very good at keeping track of what character is in what story as long as I'm working on that story. And I take very, very good notes, which kind of means, like, when you do projects with me, there's a very big chance that if you contradict yourself in the story, I'll catch that. Which is, like, good.
Yeah, it's good.
The bad thing is that I'll come after you. I'm not gonna be mean about it, but I'm gonna come after you.
I'll find you.
In your walls. Anyways, yeah, the most important thing to note is that it is pretty vital to, like, make sure that you reach the end first in the straightforward plotline before branching out. Like, I know that some people love to do the webtoon creators need to simply start and they'll improve, but, like, there's a good chance that halfway through you'll end up, like, feeling the urge to redraw everything.
Ooh. Yeah.
And, like,
Definitely.
it's not entirely for the art quality, it is for the story. More than anything for everybody else.
What the heck is
Like,
that?
Like, even if the initial, like, art style isn't, you know, the greatest, the thing about it is that if your story is still, like, solidly there... Oh, that's a lamp. It chases after you. Anyways, as long as the story's pretty good, you may keep
Is it
the
just
old
me or does
style,
this game look
and
like
then wait
Stardew
until
Valley
you're
in higher
done,
res?
That's what
and
I
then,
think too.
finish it. Yeah, but if your story is kind of not great, you kind of end up redrawing it because you want to redo the story. It's like a lot of... I've seen that in a lot of, like, webtoon creators, like...
I've seen a few, and then they end up, like, at the same time, coincidentally, they end up, like, pitching it. And then they're like, oh, I got accepted into original, so I have to remake it anyways. Yeah.
So that's why, like, usually it is better to, reach the ending first. Like, if you want to, create branching things that get to the ending, you gotta make sure it loops back cleanly and that you have enough energy to do that while doing the main story.
You're not wrong. Yeah.
Like, like, a
It'll
lot of
never
people will
end.
default to, like, the hero and the demon king stories, not just because it's, like, a fun trope, but, like, it's a clear story with a beginning and an end.
Can you
And that
believe
can
Stardew
add those
Valley is
twists as
only
you
a
go,
few
but you're
months
always
away
going to
from
reach
being
the
9
end
years
as long
old?
as you see that. That's an end goal in sight.
Yeah.
But, like...
I didn't know Stardew Valley was almost 9 years old.
Oh my god, that's old.
I know.
Oh,
Off
yeah.
topic, but yeah,
that's as
continue.
old as some of the kids I've taught. Anyways.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Coming after you, smacks all of you in the gut. Anyways,
Oh my god, hitting me.
Yeah, my age is showing. My age is showing. I hate this. You know, it's so weird because some of those kids are now like high schoolers and college students.
Don't even write with me right now. This is not funny.
It came out in February of 2016.
February 2016.
Oh man.
Oh shoot.
Anyways,
But yeah.
right.
that's
So,
it.
yeah, I always provide this advice, but like, only with friends do I provide the service of keeping track.
Oh.
Like,
That's nice of you. I figure it's nice.
in particular, it's usually you finish the script first. Which a lot of webtoon writers don't do that because most of the time they're not coming from a comic.
It's true. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like, you know, it's a
like comic writers are just like gritting their teeth. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, it's just...
You know, it's also kind of like, if you have someone who disrespects writers, I'm like, make a webtoon. I want to see if you are still singing that after you make one. Like, let's see how far you get without a writer. Let's see how far you get without a writer, huh? Why do you think that's free? Like, just because, like, all these writers write free fanfiction and free, like, stories for you to read, doesn't mean they should be free.
Right.
They shouldn't. Like, writing is hard.
Writing well is difficult.
And then there's, like, people who purple prose.
Well is to...
And then there's people who purple prose to a point of, it sounds pretty, but then it starts to fall apart after
Especially
a while.
writing for long periods
And,
of
like,
time.
Those tend to be, like, very, up their nose. Like, I'll take a writer who will literally just write, he walked to the window, versus he walked with slow, deliberate, agonizing, dick-dragging steps to the window that had It's exhausting. It's exhausting. I've even timed myself. Like, I can write essays really well. Because I'm a nerd. But, like, you know, I can't fucking, like...
Agony.
Like, I love purple prose. I really do. I like fancy writing, but I don't like it when I'm working with it. Because, especially if you're, like, independent enough in your visuals, you want some freedom of depicting, like, what if I don't want them to walk slow? What if I want them to be anxious fast? Because at least trust that I've read enough about the character to get the vibes. Like, if this character is anxious, they're not gonna be slow. Especially if they're in their young 20s, they're not gonna be walking slow. If they were 60, they're gonna be walking slow. Alright? I get that, because I come across a lot of that. Like, 60, 70, 80. And it, like, even in our mid-30s, like, our stuff aches. Like, we walk too fast, our knees literally hit their cap. There's a reason why it's called a kneecap.
I know I am a terrible writer,
but, like,
but only
in your
because I
20s,
suck
when
at
you're
putting
anxious,
things to
the general
words.
trend is most people start walking really, really fast. They start pacing, they start fidgeting. Holding themselves still is a skill you have to acquisition actively. Like, anyone who writes someone is walking slow because they're sad, it depends on that mood, and if it's anxious.
It's sure. It's definitely case by case. I mean, there are people who like tend to slow down.
Yeah, it's just
it's
just more of yours.
But I get where you're coming from. It's
Yeah, I'm mostly talking in cases of anxiety. If they're walking slow, that's a different mood. I'm still thinking about walking slow with dragging steps. Anyways. But yeah, it's actually easier to work with if you're like the artist, if like actions are clearly depicted enough in a comic. In a game, that's a little different too.
Yeah.
Because a part of it is like character interactable events with the player.
Yeah, I was gonna
Your
say
player
each
should
medium
not
has their own sort of differing ways of adapting.
Yeah, I have very strong feelings about like games that punish the player for free choice. Like, I think it exists and it's okay, but when it starts overtaking the meta genre, I'm like, I can't do this. Because I don't really want to be punished for my curiosity. I really like this game, so I want to, like, dissect it. And I don't want to be punished for loving a game so much that I dissect it. Unless it's, like, applicable to the plot. Like, for instance, have any of you played Needy Streamer?
I've only watched playthroughs.
I played every single ending.
I have it on me. I just haven't gotten to it.
That is solidly a game that rewards and punishes you for getting every single ending that is achievable in the achievements. But because it's so relevant to the plot, it's actually really, really good. Like, I don't necessarily feel super punished for my curiosity. I think it's ironic. And I'm not about to tell you about that because I'd rather you, like, explore all of those endings on your own. Because you can probably speedrun those endings, if you know what you're doing. Of course, like, you should take your time, yeah. I actually like some of those endings. I think it's really interesting, but the, like, final one, I think is a good ending. Even though it could be arguably a good ending. And it is kind of meta in that way. But like, again, I just think that
talking about games with lots of endings made me think of Nier Automata.
I think player punishment
yeah, I was thinking about that too. Nier Automata punishes you with knowledge. Nier Automata punishes you with knowledge. Anyways.
No, I'm not about to. Don't worry. I don't. Listen, if I were to swallow you, it would definitely be.
I've played
like,
Nier Automata, but
you.
like not all the endings. Yeah.
It's 26 endings. I have gotten them all.
I think Nier should punish me.
Oh my gosh, amazing! Even the fishing one.
The fishing one. Honestly, that's me.
Gave up, retired, put on her cap.
Women love me. Fish
I am
for
recently
me.
replaying Nier Replicant.
I'm fishing for the rest of my life.
Oh, Replicant. I have yet to play that one yet.
You should play it.
I've seen half, not even half, like maybe like a smidge of a playthrough. That's it.
I think Nier fans just actively go into this game knowing they're gonna get punished.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, imagine Nier Gestalt. Like, oof. Oof. That was hurtful. What was that?
But I genuinely just feel like if the game's brand is like about that, then you should expect that when you go into that game series at that point.
Totally.
It's different for a game that is not only not a part of the series, you don't expect it, and honestly, like, your curiosity punishing you and that not being addressed, like, the game characters can say whatever they want about you, but it's also kind of like, yes, you have a lot of control, but you also can't really say shit about them. Like, you really can't say shit other than your, like, limited inputs. It kind of feels weird for me. Of, like, well, you're a bad person for this, and I'm like, I just want to explore your damn game. I don't know. There are just some meta games that have been taking over the genre where I thought was fine at first. Also, you can't fish anything.
I forgot about that.
You gotta dive.
I love my brain.
Yeah. Anyways,
some games are.
I just kind of wish that they wouldn't like make it so weird about. Well, you're a terrible, terrible person. We're doing all of this.
SDV moment right there, like, trying to fish in bubbly spot.
Exploring your damn game. And like, some games
Game
it's appropriate,
crossover.
but other games it's just being like throwing that in to like cement some weird message that I don't like.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's cementing like a really weird message.
I feel like I want an example.
Yeah, I
feel like
think I'm gonna need an example for this one.
I feel like I want an example. I in the back of my mind, when you said, "Oh, they make you feel bad for going a certain route," I'm thinking of Fire Emblem Three Houses. But I'm like, oh, because they truly have many routes. People do suffer. It's a war. I do feel bad for abandoning. I love the House of the Golden Deer, but I wanted to get all the endings, and I feel bad for what happened on the other side. Yeah.
I have to like find it later. I wrote this entire fucking thing.
Grass
Like,
video essay channel when.
At least it's not me talking about like metagaming punishments in D&D, because like I think it also comes from that.
Ooh.
I never got to finish 3 houses due to a glitch.
And also like games that
Glitch.
punish players for playing on easy. Swear to.
There's a glitch in Fire Emblem Three Houses?
Huh. But yeah, to punish you for playing on easy mode.
Oh, what? No.
That
What happened to
punish
casual
you for,
gaming?
like, and games that punish or mock you for even playing it. I think like I have really mixed feelings about that.
I think it was just on my end.
For people who like punish people for playing in like easier.
Yeah, like for me, I was actually thinking about returning to Hades, but going on like God tier mode, because I want to understand the story. I like the lore a lot, and I also want to play Hades too, because I want to be a witch. I want to be a witch. Oh, so bad, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'll probably have to do it off stream because like one of the games is very, very popular, and I'm like, I'm not about to do this today.
I mean, if you put it in,
You can just put it.
yeah.
I'll do it later because I'll get started and I can't stop
I will not
myself.
say. I promise I won't say a word. I won't. Nothing
I
will.
will get
Can't find
started.
out
I'll
what
get
causes
mad
the
all
glitch
over
or why it
again.
happens, but it
'Cause
crashes the
problem is
game.
I like this
Oh.
game, but the problem is like it fucking like makes me mad.
Oof. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's not a bad game. It's just the direction of metagaming from that point on was just kind of like pissing me off.
Oh, you're like that. That's when the wall was struck.
Yeah,
The
like,
day when the wall was struck.
like I'm just like, because I think for that particular game, it was kind of appropriate because of you have to go out of your way to be an asshole. You have to really go out of your way to be an asshole for that game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the hardest ending to get.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like I know what you're.
I feel like I Okay, guys, I'm gonna end stream here today.
Alright, investigators.
Alright, guys, clear out.
Alright, gaming investigators, come on, Tom, get to the. Oh, I'm
There's
pretty
letting
sure I
your
know what
brain
I feel
work.
like it. Ah,
No,
damn
no.
it. You can't do this to me, Grass. Grass, you're too good of a
It's
writer
pretty
to the
much
point
just
where
me.
you're like.
It's inspired by a specific game about a kid in a baseball cap.
Oh! Ooh.
You probably know what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
You gotta go closer, Torn, for that one. It has to drift into it.
I have to go closer? Like this?
No, you have to be on the other wall. Yeah, closer. Closer, like directly in front of it, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's not going through.
Oh. Upgrade it with copper.
Copper. Oh. I gotta go get copper.
I think one of my two.
Miss ma'am, I want to give this to you. I like you. Anyways.
Valen's a hot doctor lady.
I know. I love
her.
Goodbye.
She's also like the one that I said that I saw someone just like her.
Oh my god, you're killing me. You're seeing the whole entire... Imagine seeing the whole Fields of Mistria cast in real life.
Oh,
and me. I'm dead.
Anyways, Sanho, what were you saying? Because you kind of cut off.
Oh, did I cut off?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, my internet's fine though. Because Tora mentioned that before.
Oh wait, which part?
Me cutting off.
Oh no. What? I'm sorry. I don't know where we're at in the conversation.
Oh no, I was just talking about the 3 houses. Is my mic okay now?
Yeah, your mic's fine.
Yeah, your mic's fine. 3 houses did upset me a bit.
Oh. Yeah.
Actually, it just hit me a lot.
It just hit you so much.
It's okay. I expect to be upset by games.
But, yeah.
I'm not like going to die on a hill upset though. Like that's different.
I will die with this ship.
I think most people are like reasonably upset because the game story hits well.
Oh.
But, like, damn, dude.
Example?
But yeah, like. We're talking about like games that can upset us, but like in a good way and not in a freaky way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, I know I've rambled on a stream about Buddy Simulator 1986, and you know I've talked about that game extensively and played a whole ending.
Buddy Simulator?
Buddy Simulator 1986. It's one of my favorite meta games, but like it's for a very different reason. You co-op with the game. Well, it's quote-unquote game maker, but it's like a game character.
Okay.
Like, you're playing with Buddy for the entire game, and you're cooperating with Buddy. Like, Buddy has made this, like, hero adventure for you and stuff, and keeps trying to modify pre-existing code, but saying that Buddy had made that code for you. And you are traveling with Buddy, and you can optionally, like, talk to Buddy independently while you're talking to Buddy. But Buddy is also, like, a great example of difficult to explain relationships where someone is doing something for you, but is kind of high-key manipulative and clingy in a very toxic way. Like, you can't... It's very, like, Buddy tries to make you feel bad for, like, being unexpected. You know, like how games love to punish players for, like, playing the fucking game?
Yeah.
Buddy is, like, an example of that, but, like, is, like, somewhat a game maker having frustration with a player character. Basically a DM to a player character.
Oh.
A DM to its players.
That's not fun.
But then later, that gets addressed. Like, when Buddy loses, its temper. Like, it's very rare to see the actual, like, game actually lose its temper. And you're not exactly put in a position of, like, you're forced to answer this or that. Because you're mostly like mute throughout the whole game. Buddy just assumes and like assumes your intent. It assumes your feelings for most of the game, which is what a lot of games do. But then later it's like Buddy reflects and apologizes to you for losing its temper with you being curious. So they're like, I don't know why things keep going wrong in this game. Maybe I haven't accounted for player curiosity. Like, it's very, very rare to address that in metagames. Of the player independently being so curious that they would break the game. And I would, you know, that's like when Buddy Simulator went from like, oh, it's another metagame to, oh! Game's fucked up. I love this game. Anyways. Yeah, that's
neat.
You know, it's, you know, a co-op game sort of with the game itself, and it talks about player curiosity. That's when I'm like, yeah. There is another game that I really like, but I know Say's playing it. I don't know if Say finished it.
What game?
The one with red.
Wait.
The trippy one.
Wait.
The rhythm
What's
game.
The name? The rhythm. I'm sort of zoning out. I didn't pay attention to what most of you. What
It's
you
okay
were
to say.
saying.
That's okay. You were lost in the sauce, and I get like that.
What game are you talking about?
Let me find it. Everhood.
Oh, yeah. I finished the game. I just haven't done any of the extra stuff yet.
Okay. Hey, did you like that one part at the end with Pink?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a good part. It's a really good part. Yeah, this is what I talk about when I say I want co-op with the game characters who also kind of hate you. That was really good. I don't know if Torin has the game. I think you should play the game, Torin.
I do not have it. I have too many games in my backlog. Do not do this to me.
I could give you spoilers.
I'm trying to get through all of their games.
I'm really trying. Look at my whole entire week. It was just all new game after new game after new game.
Not the backlogs.
Do you want spoilers though? Do you want spoilers, Torin?
Not now.
Anyways, it's stuff I think about all the time. Now we will both sit about it and think about it together.
So what game is being talked about?
Everwinter?
Oh, we were talking Everhood.
Everhood,
yeah.
My friend calls it Guitar Hero and
Guitar
Undertale on
Hero?
steroids.
I like this Everhood.
I call it reverse Guitar Hero.
Oh.
Reverse Guitar Hero, yeah!
Huh.
You see all these notes, but you can't hit them or you die.
Yeah, you have to dodge them. Very funny. Maybe I should play it for you sometime.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't want to stream it though. I'm ass at that game. I have to be on baby mode. Either that or I have to somehow convince my partner to make a guest appearance. We're just like, hey, could you play this game for me?
Yeah.
Could you play this game for me? My partner who can play through Hollow Knight blindfolded.
Oh my, really? Wow.
Almost.
I
have Hollow Knight.
when I played Hollow Knight for stream years ago,
Strawberry.
I had a friend that was watching me play it on stream. Who really loves this game, and
It's a good game.
I managed to get through, I think, the first quarter without dying. And it was my first playthrough of the game.
Yeah.
And my friend was just getting really mad because I kept first trying the bosses.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to be like, I need people to hold my hand for those types of games. I have things about I'm not very good at certain games. I say this, and then I regularly play Don't Starve together.
She was like, "Good luck with this boss." And then I first tried. I am so mad.
Yeah. I'm just not very good at those things. Like, I'd rather just play with friends who will literally carry me.
Dark Souls and
those
Elden
types of
Ring.
things. I'll be like,
Dark
hey, can you
Souls
carry
and
me
Elden
through
Ring.
this?
Yeah.
Is that
I
something?
used to
Can
play
you be
Dark
carried?
Souls.
Oh.
Well, I know that one. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways. I've played so many games.
Game.
And I still have so many in my list. One day, Torin, I'm gonna share my library with you. You're gonna look at me and go, why did you do this to me?
See, I don't want to get to that point where my library ends up looking like your library, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. It's just like the ratio of games I haven't played versus the ratio of games I have played. It's uneven. I want them at least
There's a lot of
even.
sales.
Yeah, the sales are really good.
Sales, so because some games will not go on.
That's true.
I just
like.
I'm sad I missed out on that Tiny Glade sale. I'm kicking myself with that. But I just.
It's okay, cause I have Tiny Glade. If you ever want to see how it goes, it's kind of like kind of interesting. Anyways, yeah, I like games. I like.
No,
looking at
really?
them
I
for a
thought you
while.
hated them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Really?
I was assuming that you hated.
I assumed that you just didn't
Costume
like
Quest. Oh my god, I never finished Costume Quest.
Costume Quest.
I have game played college in between classes.
Oh, fun.
Was
Why is this fish running away
one of
from
them
me?
was Costume Quest. And the other one was where is it?
Why is it running away from
I
me?
played Dead Cells
Like
very
everything else in my
consistently
life.
between classes. I used to play L Sword though.
Oh, L Sword? I had 4 different characters.
I did too.
Oh my god.
Too.
I thought I was gonna be like
It was a fun
one of those
game.
people that just mained one person, and then all of a sudden I woke up and I had 4 accounts.
Oh my god. Also, why do I have? Oh, right. I played Maple Story briefly on stream.
Maple
not stream, Steam. Because it says 8.4, and I'm like, that is a lie. I've played so much of it. It's a problem.
The elf girl from L Sword.
Maplestory was one of my childhood games.
Oh my god. I like the one that looks like his eyebrows have like 500 muscles dedicated to it.
Wait,
Black
hold on.
and white, I guess.
Hold on, wait. You needed. What's their weapon? What's their weapon?
The weapon. I just remember the color scheme. Black hair.
Oh, the
gray
angry guy.
jacket-looking thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
500 muscles dedicated
I
to
just
his
remember he was
eyebrows.
just always angry.
He was just always angry, but I liked playing him.
I was gonna be like, Jeopard's son is in there.
Oh my god.
Sunho, do you know who I'm talking? Do you know L Sword Sunho?
Sorry, I like zoned out for a second. What are we talking about?
Sunho, do you know of L Sword?
Going down.
L Sword?
Elsword? It's familiar.
Do you remember? Do you know if? Do you remember the character that looks like Jeopard's son? Let me look it up. Let me find him.
Oh, also mine was named Raven. Also, like, I didn't know they added so many more characters.
Oh, they
Dang,
started adding a lot of characters at some point. It was crazy. After
Really?
they
Because, like,
after
I
they
did this
added that
Oh,
spear
I
chick, they just kept on going.
Oh,
I
really?
see.
They
Because
just didn't
this
stop.
game back had 5 characters. Back when they only had 5, so I had no choice.
Yeah, okay, so like basically what
We, like,
happened
stuck
was
with it.
they added Ara, the yellow one, and then they just kept going. They went with like add Raven, Luciel. Okay, Oh, the character's name is Chung. Okay, cool. Hold
there
on.
before Ara.
I was there
Raven
before. I was
before
also there
Ara,
before
like-
Ara.
Yeah. Like they added Raven, and I'm like, no, Raven was there before. Raven is the one with the angry eyebrows.
Oh my gosh! Wait,
Gave him
Chung
more
looks
skin.
so different than how I remembered Chung. Hold on, this is not like the same. Help. I guess the middle version? At some point the art style changed, which was like what's messing me up now, trying to find the exact image of Chung. And
God, I'm
alright, I'll
back
send
to Grand Chase.
Oh my
I used
god.
to play Grand Chase so much. It's reminding me of all that time. Also, like Mabinogi. I used to play Mabinogi.
Mabinogi, oh my god.
Ugh. Oh yeah, we're getting old.
If I turn back to like if I turn back to Elsword, one of you need to take me out. Like, I'm not kidding.
No, I will take you out first because I used to be there. Also, Nexon, we gotta stop you from going down the Nexon route. Like, you're already taking L's with like your. Nexon is the one that made Maple Story. They're also like the ones that are behind Elsword. You don't wanna go down that route, Torin. You're already a gacha gamer. You're literally gonna be.
Actually,
like,
I'm officially retired from
there.
Hoyoverse. I just go in whenever. Yes, I am. I told Sanho.
No, you aren't. No, you
Yeah,
aren't.
they are,
Because
they
you
are.
gotta stay.
I can attest
No, you
that
gotta
Torin
stay for
is
the merch.
on.
You gotta stay for the merch.
Yeah, you get the
Have you
Hoyoverse
been getting
pension, and it's only dedicated to gacha.
Like, I'm out of Genshin and in Hoyoverse in terms of like actually playing the game. It's too many hours. It actually remember that one time I promised I would only play Genshin or Hoyoverse or any gacha games like on stream? Yeah, like I after a week of saying that and actually going through it, I realized how much time I spent on Hoyoverse games. And how absolutely nowhere I've gotten when it comes to like trying to get to a story point, because at the point of being a free-to-play player in Genshin, in like all these games, oh my gosh, Sanho
Yeah,
died for a second.
You have to give it. Yeah.
I was just wondering if it was my internet.
No, is it my mic? Is my mic bad? Is it turning bad?
It's a little, like, cracking. It's like a little, not cracking, it's like breaking.
I don't know.
So I was
It's fine on my end.
It might be headphone based, Sanho.
It might be. I mean, my other
Oh, that might be also my problem. My mic cracks, but I realize that it's also a headphone because it probably won't do that with my mic. Like my actual mic I haven't touched in forever.
It was terrible when we played Power Wash Simulator.
Oh, you played Power Wash Simulator? When was this?
I was on stream with like we were on Power Wash
last week?
And like I kind of did I didn't VOD, did I? Well, I'm lazy. Anyways, yeah, I was like doing a stream, right? Because I don't announce my streams. It's literally like you find me in the wild at some point.
Screams in pain.
Yeah. Do you want me to like come over to you and tell you when I stream?
Yeah.
Because I don't put it in server. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But yeah, I was doing it and then like oh my god. Technically speaking, we could put it in our own server with that one bot that Gira uses, but I'm lazy. So I'm like, I never even like do my own notifs because sometimes my like stupid OBS crashes. So I think like Say and I resolved that because I have my 17 browser sources.
So,
17 browser sources.
So for context, browser sources in OBS use a form of Chromium, which is what Google Chrome uses. And if you've not set a checkbox if you've not set a checkbox to say shut down source, the source will still
Oh,
be
that
running in the
thing.
background,
Mm-hmm.
and that takes up a lot of RAM.
RAM.
And you having 17 of those browser sources just eating up your RAM.
RAM.
It explains a lot. It explains
Did you
a lot.
RAM.
did you also do the same for your PNGs?
Oh
I
man.
had to do it after you talked with me about it, and I had more PNGs.
You're like, listen. Listen here.
I zone out if an interface is not friendly with me.
I see.
I
Like, I'm
mean,
very...
I can troubleshoot further things with you later.
Yeah.
To see to get it more smoother than it was back then.
Yeah, it's even funnier because I do technically work with tech, but like it's for coding websites and backend. But I don't touch I have like a separate work computer someone else set up for me in an office. So this is not that computer because like that computer is designed to be really smooth for very good reasons.
Yippee.
It's very yeah. I'm just very lazy. Like, oh yeah, in the past I used to upgrade my computer. Me not retaining anything. No, I don't remember how to do it for everybody else. Woohoo! Also, yeah, there's someone in chat that says MapleStory was one of my childhood games. Yeah, I got in trouble for MapleStory. I actually crashed a computer in MapleStory.
For playing MapleStory?
I
like.
You're a criminal.
I never got into MapleStory. My friend did back in.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Back in primary school.
I was very into L-Sword, so.
What year was it again? Did it come out?
I don't know.
Let me go check because also like say I think you're like my age, right? So it's when you say primary school, that's a whole level of comedy to me.
Blinks my eyes slowly.
What year was it? It could have been primary. It could have been like middle school.
2003.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, primary.
That sounds about right.
Like end of primary to
What was I
beginning of
doing
Oh my god, we're
2003?
so old.
Probably being rocked in a crib in 2003. That's where I was, in a crib.
Oh no, wait, that's a Japan release and South Korea release. Let me see in America.
Probably like 2010s or something.
2005, yeah, 2005. Oh my god, we're ancient.
Okay, middle school then.
Yeah, I crashed my computer.
Oh my god!
In the middle of the night. I was like, I need to play this game right now.
Oh.
This was also me with like Animal Crossing on the GameCube because I was so excited to play it. Right, I was little, like Wheatgrass was like, okay, it's on the TV, it's hooked up, and the TV was like in my parents' room, so I was like playing dangerously. I was like, and I'm like, you know what? They can sleep through this. I'm gonna make a character. I only had to wait like 2 days. But no, I was like impatient, so that they woke up while I was playing Animal Crossing.
Imagine getting caught playing Animal Crossing. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, please don't die, please don't.
And then like it had to be delayed by a week, so I was like, okay, I deserve that. You know what, I do think, I was a kid that didn't do things not but I did things going, I'm gonna have a taste of it, and if I get caught and I eat dirt, well deserved. Well deserved. Also, Dave the Diver is on sale for $11.39 on Fanatical.
I think I have Dave the Diver, but if I don't, can you link it anyways?
Yes.
Where is it?
Dave the Diver is a good game.
I think I got in that same pack as another game.
This was it. I played a lot of Flash games from like sites like Lego, or Disney, or Cartoon Network. And
Yeah.
what was it? This one from Lego was like it was the best one for me.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Junk
Junk
Bot. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I
What was
didn't
that?
really game up until like I didn't really game up until like recently.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I wasn't really much of a gamer.
I was poor.
So,
I
like,
didn't have
everything.
consoles.
Same. I didn't.
Oh,
It's more like I just wasn't interested. Because it was like. Because I just wanted to draw.
I had to buy my first console myself. Which was the Switch, which is disappointing! By the way. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that.
I mean, Oren,
yeah.
you know, at my house, we have, I think we still have the GameCube. We used to have the N64, but Dad, like, sold it at a garage sale.
Not the Switch being the first console.
Like one of the
I know.
only ones in
I've only watched gameplays till
my
then.
friend group that had the GameCube.
That's why.
Back then,
Experiencing
no
drift
one
first.
Had the GameCube. Yeah.
I did.
It-
Joy-Con drift.
I also, like, I loved games because,
Actually,
it's not just a friend thing, but also, like, back when I didn't really have friends, I would just, like, play an egregious amount of it, and Pokemon. I played, like, Pokemon so incessantly. I still have
Give me my
distinct memory
clicky
of,
clacky
like,
buttons back.
Yeah, my
agreed.
Pokemon died to muck while Britney Spears' Toxic was playing, so I still think about that every day.
Twas a vibe.
Anyways,
Twas a vibe.
yeah. Also, like, PSP or Loco Roco slapped. It really slapped.
I'd take it over the drift.
I played Loco Roco on my friend's PSP, and it was it was really good game. This might be loud, by the way.
I really liked Patapon.
Patapon.
Yeah, Patapon's a really good game, rhythm game and
This is
stuff.
really funny. I got my PS Vita after I got my Switch. It was for secondhand reasons, and I was like curious about some games on there.
I know that there's more than like one Patapon. I just only ever played the first one though, but I know it's up to 3. And I know there's Ratatan, which is the supposed spiritual successor to like Patapon. But like to me, it kind of plays a little too eerily similar.
Yeah, I like rhythm games.
So I was like, you could get dinged by Nintendo for this, man. Like, you guys want to see it?
Yes. Pick a number between 1 and 30.
16.
16, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, clear these trees, dang.
Alright. OVTO is asking if you like rhythm games.
Oh, yeah, I really do. I do.
I do enjoy it.
I like Project
I
Diva.
recommend Crypt of the Necrodancer and Cadence of Hyrule.
Oh,
Cadence of
Crypt of the Necrodancer, you get it! You get it! It's a good game!
I funnily have the Kingdom Hearts memory of Melody game. I unironically have it.
Oh my god.
I unironically have it.
Yeah, OVTC is saying try Crypt of the Necrodancer if you really like rhythm games. It's a good game.
Yeah, I've heard. And then I haven't heard of Cadence of Hyrule, actually.
Oh, it's a part of Crypt of the Necrodancer. So
like
Crypt of the Necrodancer and then Cadence of Hyrule is like a collaboration.
It's a Crypt of the Necrodancer Zelda crossover.
Yeah, it's the crossover. It's good. They also have a Hatsune Miku one.
What? Hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me go find it.
Hold on. If Miss Miku is there, I am there. Wherever she goes, I go.
Yeah, she's a character DLC in Crypt of the Necrodancer. So when you play the game, you can later get the DLC. And honestly, it's a good one. It's so good.
I see her. I'm seeing her. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Miss Miku.
It's
oh my
so
god.
important.
Wait,
I also
what
can't
does
wait
this
for their
game
other
look like?
game.
Oh,
dude.
oh my gosh.
It's such a good fucking rhythm game. But also, like,
oh my
the
god,
story
Miss Miku!
is bad. It's a banger. That story's a banger because, like, okay, interestingly enough, you do have easy modes, and you do have standard. It depends on what character you're playing.
There's 5 different versions of Miku. I need to be on this. I need to be on this now. It's only $2.
I want you to play it.
It's only $2 for the DLC for Miku?
Yeah,
it's over for all y'all. Immediately when I
forgot
get
Hasten
through...
Miku was in the game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the text-to-speech butchered that. Oh. Oh. They killed him.
Friend who really Typhra, right? You know Typhra, right?
Yeah. I do.
Not Hasten Miku.
I was a big Miku fan, and it's like Typhra is one of the few people I know, who can actually like use Vocaloid.
Oh yeah.
So
you mentioned
their
some of their stints on vocal synth.
Yeah, it's so fun. But yeah, like each character has different stories and playstyles. So like your standard character is the blonde one, but that's like regular mode. There is a character that is really hard to play, but like they each have different stories at the end, so you can play through the game and have different stories for each one.
That's neat.
But like the easy mode one is present. It's just the game is hard because you have to move with a rhythm. Because there's a curse on the dungeon where your heartbeat is locked with the rhythm. And you have to somehow get to the exit for each level before the song ends too.
Before the song? Oh, that's challenging.
Yeah,
Sounds
but like
challenging.
the songs are pretty long.
Oh,
There's
okay.
also like boss fights. It has one of my favorite tracks.
Nice.
Which is King Kong. Let me go get King Kong for you guys. It is solidly like...
There is also a free move mode, which is where everything moves whenever you move, but there is no rhythm.
Oh, free move mode?
Funny window. Oh yeah, free move mode is the loot player. So that's if you go through that story,
interesting.
It's it's like
I recommend not doing it on
all
Coop.
that stuff, but I'm not about to tell you that because you'll figure it out, or you'll Google it if it gets frustrating enough. Because it's a hard game.
That's me.
It's a hard game.
You guys trying to make me rage on stream? Is that what it is?
Yes.
It's not pretty.
We love you. We love you.
Sanho's seen me mad.
I heard you play Valo.
Sanho's seen me mad. I know.
And I was there
like,
to calm him down.
I'm here to make it funny.
I did it on co-op and it was absurd.
Oh my goodness. This is starting to sound absurd.
Bro, I can't imagine doing anything getting me on co-op. I think I'd lose my mind. I think friendships will be lost. The day I play a rhythm game with co-op.
I think people would be concerned. I mean, Osu's a thing technically if you want to co-op
Crypt
in a
of the
room.
Necrodancer free move co-op requires perfect sync between both players.
I tried playing Osu back when I actually had an Intuos.
I'm not about to like divulge why. On stream, that is.
Okay. Everybody get out! I'm kidding. Why do you do this to me? I want to make my farm. And you are tempting me. You come in here, you step on my field, you step on my crops.
It's not my fault.
You cut the line to my fishing pole.
Tell me. There's a reason why. This is the reason why people tell me things.
You do have the best tells.
The personality of a yapper. People still tell me.
Yeah.
They're like, I know you're a
Cause
yapper.
every time one person moves, everything moves, so you constantly have to be watching
like,
both yourself and the other player, cause you might
like
kill them on
revenge.
accident.
Like, you come to the
Also, I am
revenge,
not trying to tempt.
Okay. then you come to the yapper who clearly has secrets that they will not divulge because, of course, I won't.
Of course you won't.
How many skeletons in the
Wink,
closet
wink,
have
nudge,
I
nudge.
not? It's like, ooh, here, have different
I have
drama.
a bookmark,
Runs
don't
off
worry.
with the actual drama.
Oh boy.
It's so good. I have so many stories that people get a headache after a while. It's like, yeah, you know, it's like,
No, I love it.
It's like
It's
a
good.
paradox.
It's great.
It's like a paradox of the deepest, like, things that I absolutely can't tell you, you won't be able to ever get to. One, because I will take those with me to the grave. The other is, like, I have so many other stories that they work as very good, sufficient distractions.
I see.
They're very good distractions. And also, like, you heard some of them. They're juicy distractions.
Yeah, I know. And then you phrase it in a way where quite literally something in real life in our area interferes with that, and it gives it such a good like cliffhanger, and it drives me crazy. Anyways. literally one time I met Grass IRL and we were just having, you know, a good like talk session, and then all of a sudden when I gotta go because I have stuff to do the next day, I have to wake up early, Grass like starts the car, is going to drive off, and says, oh, by the way, huge bomb drop, and then just leaves me in front of the place I'm staying, and I'm just like, what do I do now? And then they're like, don't worry, if you're on in like 30 minutes, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? And then I fell asleep right away. My gosh.
And then I told you about it later.
You did tell me about it later, and I was like, oh.
You know, I'm building up your tolerance to become as patient as a saint after me.
Oh man. Yeah, you really are, actually. It's crazy.
It's like, you know, I want this now, but
it's the carrot and the stick, my friend. It's the carrot and the stick. I'm literally... Ooh.
You love it. You love it.
It's a good cliffhanger, don't get me wrong. Oh, my fish.
I test everything though, it's so funny.
Yeah, you are testing. You're testing me. Oh, right, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. I wanna go to sleep. Edge of sleep?
Have your character go to sleep now.
No. I'm gonna start
sleep
baking stuff.
Are you thinking about Buried Stars? I still haven't finished this game.
Oh,
What game would you want there to be a sequel of?
A sequel?
A game
Okay,
I want a sequel.
I actually want a third edition of this one game so badly. So badly, but it's not gonna happen because the studios have not reached an agreement, and the developers have split. They're like gone with the wind. Gravity Rush. Anyways. I love that game so dearly. Like it's taken my love for green and just I need it, but also I don't think we'll ever have anything like that third edition of Gravity Rush ever again. I haven't gotten to Gravity Rush, like finish Gravity Rush 2 yet, because I'm just so scared to like finish it and be like, oh yeah, that's it. There's nothing else. Oh, I got
I need to think about what game I want a sequel of, because a lot of games I like tend to be games that have a clean enough ending.
That's
like,
true.
That's my thing. Like, it used to be Pikmin, but like the most current Pikmin has already satisfied that. Also, like 5, it's literally like, Olimar, please stop getting stranded on these fucking planets. I swear to
Olimar.
fuck. Anyway.
Can't wait for 20 more years until Pikmin 5.
Oh gosh. GTA 6? GTA 6, anybody?
We have Pikmin 5, don't we?
No.
When is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out?
Oh wait, yeah.
When is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out? Because I thought an announcement would have happened.
Get that out of my face right now.
They're gonna do a reset. They're gonna do a lore reset. I'm scared, but I'm also like,
I love Kingdom Hearts in the funniest way. I think it's like One man's like Final Fantasy fan fiction.
No, yeah, that's totally what it is. You know, cause you know what's gonna happen? They actually announced this when I said that they were gonna do a lore reset. They were gonna do a lore reset to make it geared more in a what is it? In a Final Fantasy direction, like more of a Final Fantasy tone. And I was like, oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared right now because the style is starting to look a lot like Final Fantasy. We're talking about Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh my god. You know what? Maybe there is a game I do want a sequel of, but like, no, it already had a clean ending. It actually had a clean ending. Never mind. Because I was about to say Videoverse, though. Videoverse hit me. It hurt. I played it in private with my one of my partners. Wow, ouch. I experienced things. I experienced a lot of things. But no, it had a decent enough ending.
You know, we're getting a reboot of this one game that I actually kind of wanted to play at some point. Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Oh my god.
When I saw that announcement, I was like, everyone back away. Move away. This is mine. Yeah.
Pick a number between 1 and 30.
4.
4?
4.
There we go.
Yeah. 4 or 8.
I've already picked 4.
Oh my god.
Just wait till they realize Nier Automata did get a sequel and just no one talks about it.
No, I was wondering what Say was doing. What is
that?
F-Zero GX.
Oh, yes!
Wait.
Yes, you were talking about that. You should stream that.
Oh yeah, you're kind of right.
Absolutely stream that.
Wait, hold on. Are you right? Are you right?
I will stream it.
Good. Because we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, like I'm interested in the stuff you want to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And like,
yeah, I just at the moment I'm trying to stave off burnout because burnout is a fuck that should write off.
For sure. Yeah, you really shouldn't be burning out, man. I'm also like thinking because I follow enough games that are in progress, so technically like the sequel is ongoing. So it's not like I need a sequel, I need the game to be complete. So there's 2 games that I'm waiting for. One of them is Mind Hack and the other one's Scarlet Hollow. And those are still in progress. They're like visual novel.
Hollow sounds familiar.
Scarlet Hollow is made by the people who made Slay the Princess.
Ah, there you go. That's it.
So good!
Slay the Princess is really interesting. I like the concept.
I love Slay the Princess. It destroys me. It destroys me. Oh yeah.
When you brought that up for our project, I was like, oh man. Oh man.
Dude, I am a fan. Anyways,
huge fan.
Yeah, and like Slay the Princess makes me think of like this other game idea that we should probably whiteboard. I was like, yeah, so how do you feel about like trying to date someone who's technically a shape-shifting monster?
Also, if you think about playing Nier 3, just note it was shut down nearly a year ago.
Anyways.
Nier 3 was shut down. Okay, wait, no, that makes sense. What? I feel like a lot. Nier 3 was shut down nearly a year ago. I feel like that makes sense. Weirdly, that makes sense.
Rip Nier Reincarnation.
Yeah, I heard about Nier Reincarnation. I saw some of the visuals for that, and I was like, huge ass knight thing silhouette on the cover. I might think of looking.
Anyways, how's Hex today?
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I went to the Getty Museum today, and I just got back like 30 minutes ago.
Ooh. Did you see the irises?
I saw Van Gogh's irises.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
And I got.
And then did you see? There was another one.
Yeah, I got like Van Gogh merch too, which I'm very happy about.
Oh.
And now I'm making little clay figures.
Oh wait. Here, I got good explanation. Not good explanation. I don't have a good explanation. Hold on.
It's okay. Oh, I forgot one thing to mention in Everhood. Right. Right. It deals with, like, a bunch of people who can never die.
Existentialism.
Oh, yeah, these people were tortured because they're lived. It's a good game.
Oh boy. I forgot the one on the left. It wasn't Monet, it was someone else. The names are fading me, but I forgot the one on the left.
Still thinking about what
I also took a trip to the Getty some time back. And the painting on the left, I forgot who made that one, but I was like, oh, this person's also here. And no one knows. Ugh. Yeah, that's the reason why. Oh man, I died. That's the reason why I have that little staring emote thing, is because I went there and I was like, I'm gonna draw something silly. I just need to go there again when the gardens are actually open, because when I went, oh, the rain was such a vibe, but also it's a pain getting from certain buildings because there's no actual, like, circular way of going through without getting hit by the rain.
Yeah.
It's just only a line, which sucks!
Do I want Insomnium? I don't want a sequel to that one. I need to play it with a friend though. 999. No, I don't. I especially don't want a sequel to that one, actually. No.
I just realized. Near Reincarnation closed the same month as the 3DS servers. What happened in April?
Servers. Oh man.
Didn't happen that month.
That's the day when gaming fell.
Yeah, being like, wow, it really is April Fool's.
April
the entire month
was like the month where a bunch of bad stuff happened in gaming. Like the 3DS servers closed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad. You know, Videoverse actually, dude, Videoverse I think is a reference to that.
Huh?
A reference to what?
It's a direct reference to that. Like the 3DS servers closing. It's like an actual reference because like Videoverse looks like a 3DS, but also like the servers with all the paint and stuff. You know, like when you could put drawings and like talk to people and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really references it. Like, including the online communities. It's a really good game. I think you would like it, Torn. You know, we talked about Coffee Talk, right?
Yeah, we did.
It does actually elicit, like, conversations like that. Because of the nature of the game.
I want.
That's why I'm recommending it.
Is it on
because
Steam?
I know you like it. Yes.
Video.
It's not. Yeah.
Oh.
It's definitely on Steam. Very nostalgic, isn't it?
It is. I look at it and I'm just like, oh, wow.
So I think you would like it.
I think I would.
You're like, why Sally? Oh, right. Part of this is like Bride's games.
I need to figure out upgrade stuff. Upgrade. Oh.
Is someone actually streaming?
Yeah. Me.
Tornus.
I'm streaming Fields of Mistria.
Videoverse demo on Steam Neat.
Oh, yeah.
Sell wood and rocks. I think you'll be fine.
500. I mean, I could just sell fish. Just become a fishmonger for the rest of my life.
I mean, you can just like in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, true. I could just build a coop. It's just like Stardew Valley.
Points at it. How to piss off
Well, I was about to say Harvest Moon, but
I am more of a
me with
dwarf.
Harvest Moon.
Dwarf.
Like it's even funnier.
It's like Harvest Moon.
You
wanna go way
I'm like
back.
literally.
It's
Except
so
like
funny.
there was also another game. What was it?
I need more money.
There was another game also on the
Digging some holes.
Rune Factory. Yeah, Rune Factory.
Rune Factory. Okay, yeah, I definitely.
I grew up with Rune Factory.
Oh.
I never got to play it.
I spend this much money on.
Rune Factory was basically like Harvest Moon,
Don't
except
look,
you
just
could
go.
go and kill monsters. That's why
My
I'm
brother
like,
loves Rune
is...
Factory.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pokemon
Wait, do they have Rune Factory 5?
Oh,
Ratatouille. They
Ratatouille.
do have Rune Factory 5. Oh my god, they do.
Yeah.
Holy shit. These cows look ugly.
Here.
Never
Oh, I
mind.
don't know
Goodbye.
that. Oh. You really would just not play a game because of the way a cow looks.
You're so focused on cows.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more on chickens
Oh,
like
it's just the
slap. I
bottom.
would actually. Like you saw how like I dealt with farmers for years, and I was like,
Years?
no, not years, but for a while because of chickens, like specifically.
I
Like,
suppose.
chickens are my favorite animals. Yeah, they're good. If I don't like the chickens, then I need to get out of here. I'm like, get me out of here.
Run away. Swim away.
Yeah. I'm just like, what chickens? Oh my god, I have .h. I need to play some of that. Let me open that. You'll have to deal with me being obnoxious for a bit.
Aren't you? Her office within the manor. Oh my god, now I have to go back.
Oh, yeah, a game I would like a sequel of if they ever stop developing it is Rhythm Doctor. I love Rhythm Doctor.
Rhythm Doctor?
Rhythm Doctor.
I believe they are making
game.
Rune Factory 6.
They're making
making
Rune
a
Factory
Rune Factory
6? Yeah. Nice.
Funny.
I wonder.
You know what? They need to call me back after they make 13.
13?
Yeah, make 13 of them. I can see
Give me
Nintendo
13
doing
more
that.
of these.
I won't play any of them, but I will want them. I'll hoard them.
You'll just like, I'll have them in my little dragon hoard.
Store them.
The treasure trove.
Okay, let me get .h.
Oh my god, we're gonna make a mill! Yay! We can make wheat. 100,000 tea.
Can you pick a number between 1 and 30?
22.
22.
22.
Oh, I'm on day 117. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't sing that quite yet. I shouldn't sing that one quite yet.
Huh?
I don't know what. Isn't 22?
Are you about to say something?
Ooh,
say something?
I'm glad. Gomar and shit.
Yep.
Oh, I love these guys. I love Cheyenne and Gomar. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Oh, everything works. Oh my god, I need to.
So
More water.
so whenever I ask you to pick a number between 1 and 30, I pick the machine with that number on it.
The only info I can find on Rune Factory 6 was the title card, and that was announced to be in production in the Marvelous Games Showcase of
I
2023.
forgot what half of this does.
2023, dang. Sheesh.
Okay, these are all good events. Alright, we're good.
Oh, this is...
Doesn't feel that long ago, but it does feel long. I mean, deving does take some time.
This machine has ridiculous turning.
Enjoy that knowledge.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Let's see.
Oh, I rotate.
Like, even the slightest tilt can veer me off.
I love when my decisions makes things harder.
I'm so scared for you right now.
Yippee! Okay. Someone. Oh, Pip said count.
Well,
oh well.
Retired.
Retired?
No.
No.
Retired.
Retired.
I just wanted to stop by and hang out for a bit before going to bed.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all later.
We love having you here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love
Take care.
being
Sleep
here.
well.
Alright.
Good night.
You guys rest well whenever you guys do. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. We will.
Alright, bye.
I will, at least. I don't know about y'all. Y'all are crazy.
What do you mean?
Oh, what does it mean?
What do you mean I gotta do that? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Get rid of
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, I gotta get
When you
stuff.
notice, yeah, you must know. Oh, the lyrics for that song are very weird.
Sure is. I'm side-eyeing you, Torrent.
I was like, oh. I don't want to say it anymore.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, that song's kinda...
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Songs that aged like milk.
Songs that aged like bread.
Like bread.
Isn't bread like your friend?
Huh?
Bread's a baby.
No, I meant like literal bread, like IRL
wrong.
bread.
Not our bread. Our bread's fine.
Wrong bread.
Actual bread. Yeah.
Yeah, like Wonder Bread.
Okay.
Wonder bread.
Okay.
It tastes like Wonder bread.
If it makes
Okay,
you
now I
feel
see.
better, you never have to hold back on my accord.
Mm.
Howie Ooh. Oh. Hi, Charles. Hi.
Hi.
I still cry at your icon chai. I still cry at it.
Friend. In
Cry?
this village so
I
I
badly
am
I
probably
cry.
weirder.
because I don't remember.
Oh
Okay, what's going on?
my goodness.
Oh, no.
Wanna get the fish, please?
At me. Don't you me.
Nandayo.
I'm glad that
I'm not done clearing my fields yet. Why is the bell ringing? Stop! Stop the ringing of the bell!
stop the ringing of the
The ringing of the bell does not compel me to go back and not.
What?
Oh.
How you faring there, CJ?
Oh,
That
that's
was
true.
just physics.
You.
The funny part is,
Someone beat their gargoyles.
anytime someone
They're
asks you
gargoyles!
something, you need to remember my luck sucks.
Your what sucks?
My luck
Good for them.
sucks.
You got facial. What do you mean your luck sucks?
Look, that one time.
No, no. This
no,
been
no.
happening
Every
more
other
than once.
time, no.
You're just
Every other time, it sucks. I make the worst decisions by making the decisions I make.
You know what reason why it's called risk?
I must say this:
There's
Gacha
a reason.
gamers never win. Anyways.
Gacha gamers never win,
It's true.
and I play like
That is
5.
Oh.
They got what?
Yeah, you know what? Some people have really taken those L's, man. Where's my...
Oh, Fei Xiao
No,
from
not
Honkai Star Rail.
You definitely des-
General
How many watch do I have?
Yao Qing
Oh,
Alliance.
my God.
White-haired fox lady
Yeah.
with a high ponytail, and oh my god, I imagine her with like a heart vignette, and now my brain is only consumed by fox lady. Anyways, we should.
Oh, facial.
Oh my god, I never got her either, which is making which is why she's consuming my thoughts right now, because I haven't gotten her.
No.
This is addiction. This is what addiction looks like.
To be fair, you have Jiaochu, and I wanted Jiaochu, so
I
I
wanted
played
all of them.
Honkai Star Rail. I didn't get her either.
I not all. I wanted them all. I wanted to reunite them. I have Moza and I have Jiaochu. What the scallop is this? What world are we living in? I need them to rerun Fei Xiao right now.
truly.
But I have to get Nappa for Boot Hill. I don't know. I have Branya for Boot Hill built specifically though. Last I remember.
I don't spend money on gacha games. I just grind.
Oh, yeah, I'm the same. I'm very much the same. I just grind.
This is why I cry.
But now I don't even grind. I just poke my head in and then leave.
69
reels. If I don't, I don't. and I just go 07 and say goodbye to the
Yeah, same.
I could just watch people who have the characters too.
Yeah.
I'm having the same like.
I've been using your Boot Hill for my support character.
You have? Oh my god. It's been really hard trying to get certain artifact sets right for him, or like relic sets.
I don't trust my luck enough to get the character.
I mean, I'm like still
knowledge.
at the
Oh, awesome technology.
So Boot Hill's helping me cruise through.
Oh, that's true.
I hate farming relics / artifacts.
They're the worst, but I do like that Honkai Star Rail introduced the, what is it, in the crafting mechanism you can like craft certain relics with
at least I got
change their main
Kafka.
stat. Oh yeah, Kafka. I'm really happy I got Kafka. My early game luck was really good, but later game, oof, bad, really bad. Oof. Gotten worse.
Absolutely not rated.
I've been
goodbye. Anyways. I think
at least they don't charge me for dying, right?
Shouldn't. I think they do.
I think it's rigged to be that way is why.
They rig it. They rig it so we get tempted and we're saying we're oh my gosh, you're right. You're so right.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I need them to have better merch anyways.
Truly.
They've been
get you hooked early on making you spend more.
Right. And it's just I feel like it's kind of gotten worse to get through the story lately in a lot of the Hoyoverse games, to the point where I tried to grind the story for like 4 hours on ZZZ trying to get.
Little did they know I will never spend money on their gachas.
Yeah, I won't spend money on their gachas anymore.
Yeah.
I've been gacha free, or yeah, I haven't spent money on a gacha for like at least a year and a half by now. Yay!
No, I didn't play very far with ZZZ or Honkai, but I definitely felt or in later games, it's much harder to grind those.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you're just kind of stuck doing dailies, and you only get like 90 of those.
Right. And then, like, ironically, for a game that made, or more likely like a studio that made even like, what is it? More of a fan base during COVID, they really don't understand how much time the gamers have, like we have.
Yeah.
Like, I got no time. Why would I try to spend the same amount of time I did during pandemic playing Genshin or anything?
Yeah, the combat events, you don't even get like, you only get like what, 100 primos if you do that? Like, what?
And my thing is, the reason why other gacha games worked was because they could actually run on mobile devices commonly. Genshin does not run well on a mobile device. It's actually like 4 times bigger than like Fate Grand Order.
Yeah.
And I know it's an open world game, and we should give them the benefit of the doubt, blah blah blah, but like
I don't.
I don't. It's so hard for me to even have Honkai Star Rail on mobile, and at first I really wanted to stay up to date. Because around the first few months that I played, I had like a lot of events, and I was away a lot, and I just found it hard to play any Hoyoverse game. And then I realized, mobile gaming wise, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
If I didn't have this computer, everything would go to bleep. To shit.
can't believe that just.
I don't. I realized like a second later. I was like, oh wait, no, I put the what is it? Profanity tag on the stream.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Watch your profanity. I need a salmon. Why aren't they giving me salmons? What is this? What the scallop?
Oh my god, are you still trying to go with Gomar and Shadow?
Yeah, this is
Sorry,
the
they are
Grand
all at
Prix,
Splatoon.
They're all at Splatoon!
Yeah, this is the Grand Prix. You have to go through 5 races.
Splatoon be really popping off, huh?
Oh, I'm
They always pop
For
off.
the salmon run.
Godspeed, soldier.
Oh, I want salmon so bad. I think I need to go into salmon run in Splatoon to find my salmon, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
We're all doing like 3 different like conversations. Just
No,
like,
yeah.
Salmon right now. I can go for a salmon.
Got rid of the rival.
Oh my god, I love eating salmon. I love seafood.
Oh,
The only time when I don't like seafood is like when I gotta like unbone.
So you're playing the game, but what are the others up to?
Oh. Okay, so Sanho is drawing right now.
Yeah.
Grass is playing. Grass, what are you playing?
Stop.
I'm
Grass.
playing F-Zero GX.
Yes, and Cedric is playing 0JX.
Stop.
And
3.
wait. Grass is playing another kind of farming game that looks very medieval, but I have no idea what. Oh my gosh, hold on.
My god.
Chai. I got no idea what Chai's doing right now.
Chai's vibing.
I heard RPG Maker earlier.
Oh yeah, earlier we were just having a conversation about RPG Maker in general, and Grass was very generous enough to give us a rundown explanation of like the basic functions. Because I believe the conversation started with deving games?
I think so.
And the barrier of entry when starting to develop a game?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was like mentioning how a lot of art mutuals I have are starting to make their own games using RPG Maker. I knew, oh my gosh, I knew art students back in school that were actually like making RPG Maker games for their final or thesis, and I was like, what are you doing? What is this? Please!
What?
Please, you're gonna make the curve worse! I mean, at least we weren't graded on the curve, but I feel like if we were graded on the curve, they would have made it so bad. They would have made it horrible.
I don't think I was graded on a curve at all in that school. Otherwise, I would be like, no, I
feel
quit,
like...
actually.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, if art students were graded on a curve...
Bro.
That would be so...
unfair, man.
That would be Blue Period in a nutshell.
Blue period on like crack.
Right, because they had to get rid of some of the students, right? Somehow, right? So they had the standards and stuff.
Insane standard thing, like, bro. I was like, thank God my college isn't like that.
Oh
like,
my gosh, yeah.
Or
I mean,
wasn't,
okay,
like-
Yatora before, he like in the beginning, that was very similar, like to, yeah, a lot of high school experiences. Why can't I jump over this? Why can't I?
It was like exactly my case, because I had not taken any art classes prior to senior year of high school.
Oh really?
I like bum rushed my portfolio.
Oh my god! I feel like.
When I read Blue Period, it was insane. It was like looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I bum rushed art.
Is it? Oh my gosh! Wait, so we're not crazy. I'm kidding. I was very much the same. I was very much the same.
Yeah.
In what is it? Middle to high school, I did not start taking arts as seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, cause like I would always be drawing, but like I was like of the mindset of, oh, I have to go to like a normal college with a normal major and not art. But then like last minute I decided, nah,
Like,
screw it.
fuck it, we ball.
And thank God my high school art teacher was like chill with it to the point where he would like let me go on like the honors art class and AP art like field trip.
I was gonna say, oh my god, wait, yo, you and me both. For
No.
real? No, you and me both. You and me both. Wait. No, cause like it's real because I think a lot of you know, we don't, when it comes to high school and stuff, we don't come up with those decisions until a lot later, cause first year, second year, third year, we're kind of just like floating around. Like for people who actually have their stuff together, I mean,
yeah. Honestly though.
yeah. Insane.
Bum rushing art.
You're like, we speed run. Y'all want to see something cool? Bam!
You want to see something cool? Me dual wielding energy drink?
Mm-hmm. Dang. AP portfolio season was so bad. Oh my god. Literally, you'd see everyone in the studio until like 6 p.m. and then the professor was like, I need to go home and see my children. I need to go home. I need to go see my wife. Guys, can we wrap it up?
Can we wrap this up, please? Please, kids.
Please, I need to go see my family.
Teacher with bloodshot eyes.
Right. And then even sometimes, okay, I had there was like a few art teachers at my school, but oh god. What is it? The one that I specifically said had to meet their family, they would go off early, right? But there's another art teacher that would actually keep their room open because apparently they use it for night school later. So I just used the other teacher's studio until like, oh my god, I think the latest I've stayed at school was like almost midnight.
Oh my god.
There was a time I actually almost stayed overnight at school, but that wasn't for art, that was actually for robotics, and that was like, oh, are we gonna do the thing that people in robotics do every year where we wait until a certain countdown hits and then afterwards we all brainstorm on what kind of robot we're gonna make this year? And I was like,
oh my god, yeah.
Oh. It
For
was very interesting because I felt like that was very college dorm experience.
Oh, for sure.
That was like a pre-college dorm experience before college even happened. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, truly.
We had branches in our robotics team that were like, what is it? That were kind of like majors.
Yeah.
So it really felt like it because the robotics team was split into 3 things, which is like business, basically coders, and then fabricators.
Ooh.
Right, yeah, and then the fabricators would just be like getting everything ready until the trailer or the video for what the theme of the competition was going to be and what kind of obstacles there would be on the course. They would get like all the workshop stuff and ready because what is it, before that trailer hits, they're preparing the freshmen to like learn how to fabricate and actually like work and like CAD the robot. Like they're just training. Yeah, they would learn CAD. Like I learned CAD because I actually used to be in the fabrication team, but I turned to the business team like in my 2nd or 3rd year because I was like, I'm gonna see what other stuff is available, because oh my gosh, being in the fabrication team was like way longer hours, way more chaos and way much work than I've ever done in my life at that time. Because they would easily like pull off like all-nighters or like stay really late after school and then like do a bunch of like fabrication shit, and I just couldn't keep up I kept up in the beginning, but like at the end I was like, there's gotta be another way.
Sandro,
Yes.
have a look.
Yes.
I won.
Yippee!
Let's go! Oh my god! In 13th place? That's my second favorite number. Hey.
13? I thought it said third.
The thing with this game is that as long as you get good in like a couple of races, you can fall behind in some races.
Oh my goodness.
Like you don't have to get like in top 6 every time. So sometimes you could just be like as far as the 18th place out of 30.
Oh my god.
Guys. Oh wait, yeah, no one here played field. Wait, grass.
Here it is.
Hey. Oh my god. Oh.
Did grass say they're going off mic, by the way?
I don't.
I'll just say we can't hear. Because I was gonna ask a question. Oh, they said damn.
Oh no. Has Grass been talking this whole time?
I don't know. I feel like they might have.
Oh, hi guys.
Hi. I feel like you might have had a word or two to say during that time I was talking about robotics, but I don't know.
I was talking about being traumatized.
Uh-huh.
Art. I'm like, oh, awesome. That's not record. I was like, anyways.
Yeah, I felt like
talking about. Yeah, you guys probably didn't hear me, but I went over like the whole like. I would used to be very serious about art. It was to a point where I actually made like art pathways and job stuff like if I couldn't like make it into art, because I didn't want to go down the art school route personally, because I saw the cost and then I looked at it and went,
hang on a moment.
how bad do I want to get into this school? And like I used to do so much extensive research on it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which ended up being used by my other friends who didn't really need to do the research. Because like the thing is that most of the cost of art school for me personally has to like be from, are they well connected? Like what's the point of going to art
if it's
school
not, it doesn't have a
if
network.
you don't have a good, not just a network, if the alumni program is like ass, and if the teachers are giving you like really bad habits. And I have literally seen people like get super ruined by teachers who restrict their style to it has to be realism, only to find out that, oh, the industry I want to work in doesn't really want realism. They really don't. They want stylistic realism that also has like expressive anime-esque shit. Like that's a fact.
Me.
And like they want you to learn like the language in which gestures and clothes and stuff do, but people were like, oh yeah, learn to only also like do body shape stuff, and then like people don't learn the basics of how to bring a character to life, other than they know how to make a body shape, but they don't know how to like depict them as people. And like that was like, do I really want to wrangle that? And that I was a kid when I was that serious, and then I stopped because I made the mistake of going on DeviantArt.com RP groups. And that burns you out like horribly, because like they'll give you like this horrible perception of how much your stuff actually costs, and you go, well, I know the reality, like I'm right in the reality that you don't have to be interlocked with it, but you're literally fighting hundreds, if not thousands of people who all decide that a chibi should be less than $1. And you sit with that knowledge and you get more and more hopeless about it, because they want you to like gain experience and money, and then the get rich quick thing. Like art being, I went into art for because it makes me do whatever I want. And I'm like, we know that's not the reality, but there are so many people who want to go into that field who believe that. And then it's like, you see the serious artists who are kind of, they have to protect themselves because of people like this too. And it just got more and more distressing of, is this what waits for me when I'm a veteran? Like, sure, I can make friends, but I can make friends everywhere else. I can, like, do it gaming. I don't need to make friends who all need to be in the same field. Why do I need to mix up my, like, work socials with my personal socials? And then I also, like, got into this workplace that tried to do that too, and it made me more tired. And then I kind of, at some point, I also got really, really upset with my old art friend group in RP groups that all wanted to be game devs, that all wanted to be designers, and they all wanted to be character designers, and it was toxic. It was really toxic.
I feel like yeah.
I had to sit there, and it wasn't like just the industry. It was, are these my peers in the field that I want to go into? Do I really, really, really want to work with these people? Do I want to work in a place where the competition is also that, like, not even a good way? It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. And, like, the industry itself doesn't necessarily value artists. I'm sorry. I think, like, people need to understand that. I think the industry treats artists like shit.
Yeah, it does.
And that's also, like, what made the final decision of, I want to work at a place that actually fucking respects the craft. You know? And everywhere I looked, everywhere I tried to, like, think of, it kept pointing to, like, indie places, and then big companies, and then later on it's like the big companies are, that's not the price I'm willing to pay for this. I'm not willing to be disrespected to that level, just because I want the product out and then my name in the credits, only for the company to take most of the credits, because no one fucking remembers the artists. Unless you're like the director, and the directive artist has been there for years. Do I want to sit through that? Possibly not making it. Like, it's kind of sad to say all of that, but I got burnt out because of all of that. Like, those are the days where I wish I was stupid, but I'm glad I did it when I was a teenager and not when I was in my 20s. I'm just glad, because I'm not built for that.
Yeah.
And some people will say you're not built for it. It's true, I'm not. I'm not built for that level of, like, abuse.
Yes?
Select a question.
You two were amazing.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. This is so funny. Are they robots trying to do, like, a gangster pose? I'm sorry.
They're, as far as I'm aware, they're organic beings that are mixed, that have elements of trees and.
Oh my god, please save me.
But there's a custom of their race where they have where they become partners until they find someone to marry and such.
Oh.
And I mean, look at this cutscene.
I love this.
Oh my god, that's adorable. They just end up marrying each other. I know it. I know it. Oh my god, that's funny. That's so funny.
Oh,
like doing almost everything together, even
the bathroom. Oh, help me. Oh no, they're economically pooping. Oh, help me. That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright, where was I? Oh yes, I was going on a whole tirade because I absolutely lose my mind at least once a stream. Once every stream, everybody. It's like being scuffed and then me losing my mind over something is once a stream. I always lose my mind over something. Right. Anyways, where was I going?
you were glad that you figured it out in
Yes.
your teens before your 20s.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to handle it, honestly. It would just make me more depressed.
Hmm. Oh.
Like, yeah. Like, I do... That's why I get very offended. Okay, so, like, here's my thing. I think, and I will always repeat this, art is a valid job. Art is one of the hardest jobs to sustain. Because it's time limited. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's time limited. It's very, morbid to say this. But, like, your body has a certain type of timer, and the more you use it, the worse it gets. And even, like, even if you don't really use it as much, it still gets worse. So, being an artist is kind of like... It's definitely upsetting to, like, think about, in terms of, like, longevity of the craft. Because, like, your visual vocabulary will always increase. But, you know, your muscle memory does have a limit at some point, which is kind of sad to say. And people put a lot of emphasis on, like, muscle memory over, like, visual vocabulary, but the thing is that to become an art director, your visual vocabulary has to be really up there. Like, you get bombarded with, like, oh, what's the vision of this? What's the vision of that? How is this gonna look? How's that gonna look? To a point where sometimes you don't necessarily draw as much as you did before, or if at all. You're busy, like, directing other people who are doing that to get that vision across. And I don't think that's what people realize about, like, the art director position. Even though you'll know about the artist's past works, but when you think about, like, their current works, or, like, you know, what projects were they able to do recently without destroying their entire, like, health schedule? Like, dude, some of the really well-known artists, they're destroying themselves if they're directors now. It's kind of it's insane. They have to have all these assistants and all of these, like, without those assistants, they're not gonna be able to get those projects done anymore. Because they're so busy, like, with the nuances of being an art director and pitching that to a bunch of investors who get to make a final say on what things look like, and oh my god. Oh. Like,
the
there's a reason
whole
why there needs to be
of things.
Yeah, there's a reason why you need to have a separate person dealing with that. And, like, sometimes I feel like when it comes to the industry itself, there's not enough value being placed on having that buffer between you and the investors, because investors have their own idea of what they want to, like, put their money in. This is technically a very big commission. They're like, we see your vision, we like it, but also we want this specific character to be sexy. Or we want this specific character to be this. So they could at any time, if they don't like something, pull out their money.
Yep.
And that's why, like, that's why, like, it's sometimes hard for me to, like, deal with artists who don't have managerial positions in the... who don't have respect for crafts that aren't other artists. Like, that's my thing. Like, don't just respect the people in the creative field, respect the people who are willing to protect you, even if they aren't on the same baseline level. Like, please, at least, I understand that it's frustrating hearing things from a manager that you can't do this or that, but chances are, if a manager really, really likes your product, there is a very high chance they spent, like, fucking weeks to months trying to convince these people to greenlight your project instead of pull out all that money.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing more insane about sitting here with an investor who went, yeah, I'll put thousands to millions of dollars for your resources, but then listening to this person go, if you don't do this specific thing, I'm gonna take back my money. So you have to play the balancing game of respect and stuff. And that's technically my position with the school sometimes. That's why I get very, very tired when I see artists who, like, literally do not have any respect for my time. And it's very easy to disrespect that. It's very easy. Because you end up being the person who gets shot in the foot as a communicator between the, people who pay for this stuff. The studios too also have their own idea of what kind of thing they want to pitch, so you also have to fight them. And then the artists who are going to be very, very unhappy that they can't do whatever they want. Like, it makes me very, very mad. Which is why I only really, like, when I offer these things to my friends, and it's very lax, it's because I trust you not to be like that. It's also like, we're not doing this for, like, big investment money, big products, and this is why I sometimes only go into game jams with friends. It's because I don't sign up to be disrespected for free. And I don't think anybody signs up for that. There's a reason why these positions pay. And it's definitely, like, a different field. It's like, you have to learn to get along with people if you're going into the industry. You have to learn that. So, you know, I have a lot of opinions. I have so many opinions. Ugh.
I remember us having this conversation very, what is it? A few months ago?
Yeah. And, like, mad respect to you, Torin. You have, like, a shop and you sell merch. You are your own manager. If given the choice of only focusing on art and having the manager do all of that stuff instead.
There are people who work like that. It's becoming more common actually in artist alleys for people to do that. There'll be like teams. It actually helps a lot because lately artist alleys have been becoming a lot more expensive lately. So with more than one person under a studio name, they're able to fund the space easier. Especially if what is it? If it's like a lottery only convention, they can easily just go into vendor hall. So, oh yeah, Sac Anime Boston. A lot of conventions do a lottery because it's mostly fair. But yeah, when that happens, I've seen up to like 4 to 5 artists and teams as small as like 2 people work out some sort of way of, you know, just the artist doing the art and then someone just like managing behind the scenes.
Yeah.
It happens a lot more with like bigger, more apparel vendors too, lately. Yeah. Fun to see.
I'm so glad. I'm just so glad because it, like, again, it does give me a headache when you don't have someone be the leeway, and then you don't have knowledge of laws and how to protect yourself. Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm marginally less upset now.
You good now?
Well, I've always been pretty good.
Yeah.
Not well behaved.
No, I was just joking.
Well behaved person.
So my mum just went out to the shop just a moment ago, and every now and then she brings home these ice cream snacks, and I'm pretty sure they're Korean. Samanko.
Oh, I love those! It's the taiyaki kind.
This one I got
filled
was
ice cream.
Red bean. This one is a red bean kind.
Those are so good.
They're really nice.
I like the strawberry ones.
Yeah, I like those ones too. The only one I haven't tried yet is the green tea one.
Oh, I mean it's okay. More on the sweeter side, like a lot of ice cream green teas, which is not my fave. That's alright.
I'll eat the green tea ice cream for you.
Yeah. No, like, don't you guys hate it when it like starts to taste kind of like artificial-y?
Yeah.
Depends on what it is. Like grapes, I can't deal with it with grapes, and I can't deal with it with bubblegum.
Grapes, bananas, bubblegum.
Ugh. Yeah.
I chew banana. I cannot. I accidentally had some because
Banana
grass.
makes me very upset.
The Haichu freeze-dried candy you gave me had a banana, and I was like, ah.
No. But I'm glad you enjoyed the Haichu candies despite the banana in there.
Oh yeah, I did like them. I think I like the Jolly Rancher one more. I accidentally ate the rest of it on my way back.
Yeah.
Very good.
Anyways, yeah. I was just like, but the freeze-dried candies are really good.
Yeah. I wish they had a.
I was surprised.
Yeah.
You said they had freeze-dried peach rings?
I don't really eat many sweet things nowadays. But it's like every once in a blue moon now. Well, except chocolate, but in terms of like just other things, it's like it's once in a blue moon.
Yeah, it's mostly the same thing with me too, but it's just I usually like sweet things with sour or bitter or something.
It's like after a while, it just, if I'm not careful, if there's a high amount of sugar in it, it will irritate my gums, and so I don't want to brush my teeth again with bicarbonate soda. Again. Yeah, sometimes my gums get sore, so I just put my toothbrush in a dab of bicarb and just brush my gums with it.
Yeah.
Grass.
Yes?
Can you have a look at what I'm doing?
Yes. I'm looking.
So I'm just trying to practice with so it's like trying to do by portioning, well, sort of like portioning, but it's more like create line, then find midpoint of that, and then find the midpoint between both of those. Just wondering what do you think at the moment? Just from all of these ones.
I'd say you're doing pretty well with them. Like you're learning spacing, but like it might help more if you try doing it with weapons in mind, or like objects within mind. So for instance, when you're making a midpoint, let's say for instance you're making a water bottle, right? And you want the midpoint and then the midpoints of that, and then you want to see if you want to make a lid over that and then space it through. Because this exercise is usually meant to be done with corresponding objects next to them, so that you could learn how to size them internally, and if you need to segment in between and segment it more.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, it's definitely like stuff you want to build up in relation to what you're looking at, because if you only do it with lines, when you're given like different things with different shapes and different lines, it might start tripping. You might start tripping over it because you're not used to associating spacing with that visual. So you want to pair it with the appropriate visual.
Yes, that is the next step I'm going to be doing with. So I'm mainly. So let me just find the video again.
Also, Chai, oh my god. Chase the Sayato to shiny eye. Chai left a video in like Game Talk.
Oh. Oh.
That's a glitch in Genshin. Wait, I got
It's
a
such a mood.
yeah,
special.
this one. Yeah.
It's like that meme. It's like that stupid meme of like sitting.
Oh, the guy's sitting in like some diner or
Cafe.
something.
Oh.
He's glowing.
The astral projection.
Mhm.
That's so funny.
I forget how to do that, which I used to know, because oh, that's much.
Oh
You
shoot!
can do
I
it with
should.
like almost any character that glows, basically.
Glowing.
It's so funny.
They're glowing.
There's still so much stuff in this area.
So I put the video in the chat.
Oh, the Psycho video. Oh.
Yay! Think about what I'm
Oh.
I was about to mention. I was like, yeah, I remember those lines when doing body stuff and anatomy stuff.
So I'm mainly following this video.
Oh. We take all the rocks in this area now. Do they just spawn the rocks? Is that how it is? What is the methodology here? What? Mm. Mm-hmm.
I guess I beat up deceased. This week's.
I keep saying I was gonna do a 3-hour stream of Fields of Mistria. I think I lied, guys.
3 hours.
Yeah, I think I lied. Oh gosh.
3 hours.
Yeah, what 3 hours? You're not gonna do 3 hours. You know you're gonna do more. That's that kind of game.
Me want play game. Me want more stuff in game. I mean, I got my fishing pole. I could have left the first hour, but then I was like, I should do other things.
Stay with us forever, actually.
Oh, I mean, I'm still good. I would still be on here even offline.
Yeah, I know. It's just funnier.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Stay with us. Stay with us, Torrance.
Happy Halloween.
Stay with us.
Oh my god, I'm imagining like the two twins at the end of the hallway.
You know what? Time to put spear and pepper in that.
Oh help. Oh help. Oh help. No, no, no. Hell no.
Let's do it.
Oh god.
The Shining. The Shining.
Oh
Pepper
god.
just like coming in with an axe going, here's Pepper.
Oh my god, yeah, wait. What happened to us doing AUs of our like OCs or personas for Halloween? Were we I might squeeze one in.
Yeah, you should do it. And then we have to play Dolls Tour.
I've been thinking about zombie character designs. Who knows? Who truly knows?
Sweating wildly as I look away.
The Vinky twins.
The Da Vinci why are they showing up now? What's going on? How dare you do this to me? I gave everything.
Ooh, you don't have depression or anxiety. Ooh, you don't have any depression or anxiety. Ooh.
That's a mood. Thank you, Da Vinci twins.
Truly.
Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa, Da Vinci.
I was so delighted to learn. They were like a wrestler duo or something.
They are?
Like performative fighters.
Yeah,
they are. They're
You
a duo.
lie.
They're so funny.
You
lie. It's true.
You know what? If anything, yeah.
Carry it close to my heart.
How close?
Very close.
Uncomfortably close.
Oh.
God. The Da Vinci twins live in my head.
Sounds funny.
I want to talk to everybody. Hold on.
I haven't drawn a Doberman in feels like ages.
I'm screaming? What did you say, March? Oh my god, I should just... Ah!
A Doberman.
A Doberman.
A Doberman. A Doberman.
A Doberman!
Yeah, Begonia has a Doberman named so.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my OC Begonia, she has a Doberman pet, a pet Doberman that I rarely draw with her.
Oh.
Yeah, she has a little Doberman baby named this.
Oh my god, my favorite part of this game, or one of my favorite days in this game is the Friday when everyone goes to the tavern and gets shit-faced. Oh my gosh. These conversations are so funny! Oh! And then they have a little D&D session on that one corner, and then they have the people playing, like, cards. And just people sorely just drinking and chatting.
Yeah.
March is almost always drinking. I'm not worried, but like, anyways. He's the tsundere type. I find that adorable at this point. Ulrich has like really good luck.
I love Ulrich so much.
He's so good.
He's a good bean.
Ulrich reads so
Regular
to
flush
me.
and royal flush. Yeah, totally.
I'm like, please,
always wins at
please,
cards.
Please, please. I'm making things. I'm cooking something for me.
Oh.
Something.
They're all so silly.
I would stream a bug. I like my bugs so very much.
Bug. Do
I want to stream drawing because I have.
Yeah, go for it.
Because I know Tora won't show it, so no bug warning for Chad. Chat, no need bug warning.
Thanks for the bug warning. Looks away.
Yeah.
No, yeah, please.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna.
Especially when Nino said, was it Nino? Nino encountered a centipede? Oh, brother.
Oh, how sensitive.
Dude, Nino lets them run around. That's just how Nino is.
What the hell? Why? Why would they do that?
Because, okay, so Nino believes that if there are house centipedes that you leave around, they will eat the spiders. Which is partially true, but if there's so many of them, that means you kind of have a roach or spider infestation. So I'm just like, that's not a good thing, Nino. And Nino's like, oh, really?
No, Nino, no.
I love Nino, but like, God. Nino has like...
What the
I
fuck?
worry about Nino, like,
what
a
the
lot.
fuck am I hearing?
Yeah, I worry about Nino.
Why don't they just use the vacuum trick like normal people?
I don't know, man.
No.
Anyways, we talk about this. We're just like, Nino, bye. You need to get, like, I don't mind spiders, mostly because spiders will not.
Oh, I'm getting that creepy crawly feeling now. Oh! Ah!
Won't like crawl on you.
No!
House centipede, I cannot say will not.
Ugh. Ugh. What do you mean it's not craftable? Of course you could craft jam. What are you saying?
This is my jam. This is my jam. Turn that song off. This is my jam.
This is my jam. This is my jam.
I think that's also one of my favorite jokes, like practical jokes, is in Spaceballs, where they jam the radar. but they fire
Oh,
natural
it's jammed.
jam to the
Yeah.
satellite dish.
I thought combing the desert was kind of funny.
Combing the desert.
Like, I want you to
There's a
comb the
fine-tooth
desert.
comb for this.
You have to find. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And then also, like, what is it, that brief fourth wall break when he's like, change the channel, and all of a sudden it goes to like what they're seeing, and he's like, what the fuck is
What the
this
hell am I
shit?
looking at? When
What
did
am I
this
looking at?
happen in the movie? Now. You're looking at now, sir.
No, you're looking
Everything
at
that's happening now is happening now.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was last day for me.
What happened
I have
to
not
them?
eaten.
Is it really? Is it truly the last day for you, Torin?
I have not eaten.
Is it true?
I've not.
Go eat.
I've not eaten.
I remember seeing a YouTube comment on that one scene, and it's like, so you could practically write a thesis based on this whole concept.
Which concept?
What happened? When does this happen?
Oh, yeah. The fourth wall breaking of fourth wall breaks.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here, let me see if anyone I know is up and Adam and Kickin.
No,
Wait.
I ate them.
No.
Oh, Toners is there. I'm gonna go over to say hi.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna wrap up.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back, question mark.
The long call.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be back. Alright, thank y'all so much for joining today. I appreciate y'all for being here. It was a longer stream than I thought. It was gonna be 3 hours, but once I got that fishing pole and like the first day, I was like, alright, time to distract myself. I really distracted myself today. Oh my gosh, I have things to do. I have other things to do. I have deadlines. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to send y'all to someone who does art. Here, let me just check this for a second. Yeah, they're in the first 15 minutes of their art stream, and I think it'd be pretty neat to rate them because they deserve the support. They're actually mutuals of a mutual. They're mutuals of Misu's. Their name is Axel. And I just found their art really neat, so I followed them, and I was like, ooh, cool. And yeah, we're gonna go raid them. No raid message, just go ahead and support. Remember, you might need to reload the Twitch page for your view to count on their side. So yeah, please consider sticking around a little bit more for their stream. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Coffee Talk at 8:30 p.m. Pacific time, right? Coffee Talk episode 2, part 2 is gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, thank y'all so much for joining. Appreciate y'all's support. Talk, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow. Kitty, thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate all the support you guys have given me today. I appreciate it so much. I can't say appreciate enough. I can't appreciate it enough. I'm not good with words. Indeed. Thank y'all so much. I'm gonna route a raid. I will make the raid right now. Wah. Good night. Okay, here we go. We're going here. And now game. And now game. Game start. Hold on. Everyone in? Are we all in? Are we heads, toes, arms in the vehicle? Okay, raid now. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.